Test, test. Yeah! We got it to work! I'm setting you guys up for a day of fun, but I'm also then gonna charge the other one, knowing that we're probably gonna lose. Battery! Power! Alright. Alright. Good morning, good morning. Hair's doing its thing. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. What's not fine is that the light behind us is not beaming me in the face. And I've got soggy Cheerios going. What a disgrace. Good morning, everyone. How are you? I might need to lower the sound of our Pokeballs. Let me know. Those things are coming in hot. I got you guys. I know what you want. What you really, really want. All right, maybe not. Hold on, let me fix this. Huzzah. Some Stream Raiders. I do think I've been playing with everything. I realize how long it's been since we've been up here by the latest video that is on. We were still rocking birthday, cat birthday from last year with this stuff. Hey, 135 stream streak. Raptor, nice. Nice. The stream streak continues. It's not real milk, Sammy. We joke. It's almond milk. It's nut juice. They are a bit loud today. Yeah, they are. All right, let me see. I'm going in. Where's the Pokemon sounds? We can't find them. Close. Okay. Where be if my Pokemon? Oh, I know exactly where they're at, she says, after having to really think about it. I believe our Pokemon are with some lost brain cells. Trigger fire is where we put them. Trigger fire. Let me silence those Pokemon. If you could get nut juice to taste right in it. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? Sanemius, welcome on in. Little Cloud Strife, good morning. Debonair Corvus is here with us. Discord notifications going on. Jessica Ray, welcome. Yeah, we're straying away from Warframe today because I need to clean up after Tennocon. The floor, I have to, you know what? And I'm gonna have to put my Crocs on sport mode too because I can't step on the floor. I know that there is metal shards, and Sanemius, I forgot to ask you to help me bring the shop back up today. I can't take my shoes off and walk on this floor without fear of like getting a synthetic hair splinter from the wig in my foot. It's messy over on this end, very messy. But we need to clean up. We need to take Owie out of the crate, and I need to put all of my like my cosplay, my guesting stuff needs to get back in there. Stitch is just crying downstairs. Stitch is crying because I won't let him into the gaming room down there because I just don't want him to vomit. Chaos. Gnome Chaotic, I just don't want to come down there and see cat vomit. I feel like that's completely reasonable. But he's just crying, and I can't have him up here because the floor is owie to human paws. I can't have little kitten paws on it. All right, where's my monks at? Placing some monks. We've got a super loyalty boss battle upon us. We'll finish this, no problem today. We'll have Stream Raiders playing in the background. He's just crying. I feel bad for him, but I'm gonna finish my Cheerios. Because I have some fun stuff to show you. I got some photos back from a wonderful photographer. My cat Duke hasn't been feeling great either the past couple days. Aw. Now he's got Puck. It's like they're tag teaming. They're tag teaming on the cries right now. Honey nut Cheerios in my nut juice left for rage. Stitch has always been a very tummy sensitive individual. I bet you it would just help Sanimi if he chewed his food. Oh yeah, we need the almond milk. You won't like me when I'm hangry, chap. You won't. You won't like me hangry. And then I put it on the very end banister. So like walking up the steps, there is a railing, obviously, you know, the house has got to be okay for people to live in. Can't fall down the steps like that. But it's got like this little square platform, 4x4 that you're supposed to walk around, you know, it's with the little stupid partition thing is stuck to. But I use that 4x4 to put bowls of cereal on as like, please make sure to take this downstairs because if I go to use the handrail, I'm gonna knock that bowl of cereal off. So like, ah ha 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 ha. All right, I am going to saddle up. Don't want to, we're in the art studio. Just assume everything's messy in here. Believe it or not, I get even messier when I'm in this room. It's like par for the course. You walk into this room and you're just supposed to be covered in paint. So as a preventative measure, we'll put the apron on. So the last time I was up here was before Tennocon. And we had threw together, I gotta do some cleaning of her, just some trimming and tidying up of Awie's wig before we can put it off to the side and away till we need it again. In the meantime, I am going to put it just, I think, like up over there for now. Seems like a good spot. A good out of the way spot. A good out of the way spot. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out today. We got, again, Stream Raiders going on. You can see the timer. I think its timer is right up here. And then we're just gonna chit chat. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. We're gonna talk about what's coming next. I've got here, hold on. We're not gonna be using much of the table and I'm gonna be standing up for the time being. So there we go. Let me know too, audio wise, if there's anything you need me to fix besides the Pokeballs. Home, go on. She got sidetracked. Tell me about Shirora. Your guys' weekend. What'd you guys get up to? What did we do? Oh my gosh, I feel like yesterday I heavy duty cleaned the house. Oh my goodness, I heavy duty cleaned the house. All right, sound volume is at 25%. We're gonna pull it down to like a 15. We're gonna pull it down to like a 15 for the Pokemon appears. And then Pokey catch. We're gonna edit that. That already at that's already at a 10. Okay. Well, I think that we were playing a video game. Was it God of War? And I think I turned it up for God of War. Okay, that makes sense then. All right, so I've played and tampered with the audio. I just want the Prime accessories coming soon. Ooh. Speaking of Prime accessories, let's hastily come back over to this screen here, and we're gonna go over before I start cleaning up. I've got some photos to share with you guys. So let me figure out which one is the screen. There we go. There's this whole entire screen. Howza? Hello. Howsy Beast? Welcome on in. We're cleaning up after Tennocon, and I've also got a bunch of photos back from the photographer. So if you guys saw Alexandra Lee Studios walking around with myself and Plexi Cosplays, Candace and Sean, we got some lovely photos. Candace did work. So if you did not know, Alia has a keychain off of her right leg. It's inspired by Totoro. But here it is here. Kind of like a sideways shot. I did have it hanging so that it would face forward. But yeah, so here are some shots from Alexandra Lee. We're gonna go through them all. I can even zoom in. Look at how clean. I worked my butt off to make these pouches, these little pockets. Just saying. More owie photos. Yeah, so see how it just kept hitting. I just got to clean some things up. We're gonna get the steamer out after I've packaged everything up to clean up the ends of her hair. The wear and tear. I do like the detailed shots. I used a rib two-way stretch for the over, and then a heavy and medium weight four-way stretch for the underbody suit. And then these are upholstery fabrics here. And then this brown is actually leftover of this light blue. I just dyed it brown so that it same consistency, same textile. And then the blue straps too. They look like they're a little slack, but that was the only way that I could like turn all the way to one side was to give them that much slack. But yeah, so you can see more of the wig. You can't see that back green though. It just blends in. That back green color just really blends in. Her high up in the back. It looks like after a while this kind of pulled down a little bit from just daily wear. It should sit back just a little bit further. That's just some normal adjustments that have to be. We were running around at one point. I literally was running down the hallway at one point in this cosplay. So what can I assume was gonna happen but some altering? The shoulders actually velcroed around the whole entire harness, and then attached to my arms as well. Like they had the black attachments and then the green attachments, so that they didn't look too out of place with everything. I like a good cosplay, Thomas. Welcome. Where my own eyeballs can be used. That's a bonus. That's a bonus. Just use my own eyeballs. I like it. No contacts needed. It also made for a nice wear to having to read cue cards later on in the day to not have heavily strained and tired eyes. Yeah, that's loud, even on my end. It looks like I'm going to have to... Trigger fire will take into account once I restart. That's interesting. I don't want to restart the stream. Xenos, good morning. My weekend was good. My weekend was resting. Well, yesterday I spent the whole entire day because I was going to have to, Xenos, rearrange our streaming schedule this week and maybe take Wednesday off. But I was like, I just want to play Warframe. Just want to play some video games with friends. So I was like, you know what that means then. If I want to play video games on Wednesday, I had to heavy duty clean the house yesterday. So I all of the Tennocon buildup. I dusted the entire house. I wood cleaned, like antique cleaned and polished all the wood. I cleaned all of the windows and the mirrors on the inside. I didn't go outside. You crazy? Silly. And then I vacuumed a whole entire like litter's worth of cat hair up. Like I literally could have created a litter of kittens with as much fur that was rolling around the house. And then I mopped everything. And there's just something about having like freshly mopped wood floors that you're like, oh, adulting. Good job. You nailed it, Dis. So I definitely, I did that yesterday. So I was exhausted yesterday, and Synemius welcomed me selfishly, asking. I felt very selfish. I was like, can we just go out to eat? I'm exhausted, and I don't want to make a mess. Mobile 6, greetings from Australia. Nice to meet you. Hey, welcome on in, Mobile 6. We're just going over some photos from Tennocon that we got back from one of the professional photographers. And then we're going to clean up. I got owie that I got to remove from our travel crate. I got to put all of my booth supplies back in there. I think we're going to go through. I don't think I need all the booth supplies, but yeah, we're going to take to it. We're going to take to it. Yeah, but we're snooping. Look, you can see the patch better too. I embroidered that. I digitized it, embroidered it. That is a lot. That's thick for my machine to go through. So it is the best that it could be. And this black here is actually not stitched. We had to Cricut one layer. So there's a Cricut layer and circle. We had some leftover black from when we were doing our K-pop Poison Ivy. But yeah, that turned out nice. Turned out real nice. And then I was going to Velcro it, and I was like, F it. We're just going to sew it all down. So there's actually Velcro underneath there, but then I just stitched it down because I was like, you know what, I don't want to deal with this lifting up and down. So that's funny. But having the Velcro down there also makes it look like, oh, it's got the puffed up, looks like a real patch. So yay, team. Swiffer count? Yeah, because I was using I use the Swiffer wet and dry sheets when it's just easier to use the Swiffer mop when scrubbing the wood floors, but I'll use like Murphy's oil soap with the Swiffer cloths, the ones that I can soap myself. It's just lighter. I tried to use a normal mop with the wood floor, but I just feel like it adds too much extra water. And I don't want water pooling in between the sideboard. So I use a Swiffer wet dry, but I use my own mop bucket of a Murphy's wood soap. Gotta take care of those wood floors, you know? All right, give me more. Oh no, give me more. We went there, we're there, and we're here. Oh, it wasn't. And she's dancing. Just the head bop. It's the head bop. Bop shit up to bop to boop to bop to beep to bop. The lighting's a little different too. We'll zoom in. Again, prosthetic pieces hanging on. Go team. And now she's getting saucy. Now she's getting, my leg looks long here. Still very impressed too that the armor held up. Snapped right on. So I made these. I'll show you guys too when we take them out of the crate. They were done with snaps. I can show you the entire bodysuit as well and the fabrication for it all. You guys can also check out the entire fabrication on my website. I was actually a little shocked when I realized that was you on stage. Quite the transformation. Thanks. I want to be a master of disguise. I want to be. But yeah, it was the chin that gave it away, or was it Taylor saying it was me? Oh, and then they took the microphone in front of my voice, and you guys are like, that's not right. I did not put the word goodies into the cue cards. That was all Taylor, and I was just like, oh yeah, some of you guys are gonna roll your eyes when I say goodies. Voice was the giveaway. Nailed it. Awesome. But yeah, it was a good time. It was a really good time. I like how I made the bracelets out of the, ooh, I am holding the gun. She unoranged the tip. I was like, I didn't, this is the first time I recognized it. She goes, can you pull them out of the holster? I go, yeah. She unoranged the tip. Because I'll show you guys them too. There's no trigger in them. They are rubber. They are like training guns for like props that you can like literally throw. Was surprised some people did not recognize her until this talk. Yeah, I was a ninja with a watch streak of over 100. Recognize the voice anywhere. It's the giggle. It's the laugh. I didn't laugh. I didn't laugh into the microphone. You guys wouldn't have known. Is it Dis or somebody else? Who is it? Dun dun dun. Probably had the people who were from the previous years didn't recognize her. Even Kaz across the table was like, oh, well, hold up then. I wish my nails looked that clean now. The metallic is slowly, the chrome is slowly coming off. Before I do product photos to put, I want to get the Lotus leftover stickers up on our merch store. I need, I think, to take the metallic off so I can like hold it with one handed and not be weird looking. Look it. Look it. I still think it's hilarious that she unoranged the tip. I think that's funny. I was in disguise. And again, yeah, it's held on real well. Interesting. This was probably one of my favorite shots. Throwing a bunch of the, I still have to scan these and get them to Alex. Maybe I'll do that today. I've got lots to do after stream. Gonna be making gyoza. Ran out of my adult pizza rolls. Hot stickers. The suit does make me look like I got exceptionally long legs. Miss the small thing they had from Tennocon? It was good. It was good. We do have, I took some photos, but there is a video in our VODs as well. I like it. And then look at how long my legs look. Look at how long my legs look. I'm just chilling. Is that it? Is that it? That's the end of them. So we got back 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of photos. Look at how cool I look. I'm a cool kid. But no, huge thank you to Alex for working with me again. I am trying to put together I travel out to her September, and I want to take 2 massive cosplays. I know. I want to take the Lotus Amaga to do studio shoots, and then I also want to take Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. That way we can get really nice photos of both of those. Because I only have convention photos. The offline photo that we have of the Lotus Amaga is a convention photo. Literally from within their structures. So yeah, that's what we want to do. Yep. Bolt lines. We have coin, but I always smushed all the coins. I was like, I do love to crush pennies. I was like, I do love to crush some pennies. Good morning, good morning. How's your day going? That's not Scott. My day is going well. I am just trying to put all of our cosplays. Look at, and I even have the Bathory helmet too, just kind of in the way. We need to clean up after Tennocon. I've got I do have shorts on. Look at shorts. No shorts. I gotta keep the apron on. Chimalian, good afternoon. I got Owie off to the side here, but before we steam her, I think the only chunks, there's a little piece right here that's lifting. We just have some general maintenance to do before we put her away. We don't know when we're going to be wearing Owie next, but I do know what we're going to be working on next. And so we're going to talk about that too. We're going to talk about the rest of the year's schedule. We're going to talk about where you guys want me to go next year. Yeah. I got Caitlin sent me some messages. She let me know of some conventions that she thinks would be beneficial for me to visit, and we will we have to clean up. We have to clean up, and I'm gonna clean up with you guys. We do have Stream Raiders going on as well. Let me see here. I do have Stream Raider skin codes that we're going to be giving away during today's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Warframe. Tomorrow I've got sponsored Platinum that we're going to be giving away, but today we've got sponsored Stream Raider skin codes to give away. I also may or may not have something new pet related coming to me in the mail. I'm so excited. All right, on that. Let's stay, if I stay on task, if I clean up, I have to make it so that I can vacuum, so that when Cinemius gets home, while they're still in the work clothes, I can pester them to assist me with bringing the shop vac up. So I have to clean this trash pile. Just so much shit everywhere. And again, like Owie's in one of the crates, but I can't clean up Owie yet. There's like even, I can't clean up Owie until I clean up the rest of this. So let's see here. What the frickin' frack is in here? What's in here? Ooh. You ever just like open up a container that's supposed to, I don't know, be a travel sewing case, and you'd be like, what's in here? And you're like, oh, this is the extra for my booth. What's that doing in here? And some of those. Okay, I knew that those were in there. This should just be a bunch of letters from Mama Dis. Mama Dis, she makes me like all these little Christmas card things too, so we don't leave those in there. But yeah, Friday I still am working on, because I spent yesterday, because I didn't want to interrupt our streaming schedule, and we have H2O to get down on this week. I did not get the YouTube video out yesterday because I chose to clean. I know. So we're gonna just keep on working on it. I'm stringing everything together. I just have to line up my video, like the audio, and I'm clipping a bunch of shit out of it. You know when you like see a YouTube video and you think it's too long? That's where I'm at right now. I just think it's too long, so I'm gonna clean it up. Refine it, but it is in the works. It is further along than our Tennocon 2023 video is, Thomas, so like that's gotta say something. It's still cleaner than my floor is. I'm on subfloor and bits of electrical trash. I have, like, I'm looking down and I'm being, like, reflected in the eyes with, like, I don't know if they're chunks in the tips of my, like, there's just, what is this? It's the back of a snap. I think it's still good. There's just metal shards on the floor. I've got the synthetic fibers from the wig. Some of it made it into the trash can. A lot of it didn't. I've gotten splinters already in my big toes prior to Tennocon from this floor. I yell at Cinemius when he comes upstairs and he's like just wearing his like bare feet. I'm like, what are you doing? You're in there, like, you gotta have shoes on when you're up here, because the last thing I need him to do is like bitch about something that's stuck in his foot, and then who's gonna be the person, you know, toenail deep and trying to tweezer it out. So wear your shoes when you're up here. But yeah, I gotta clean up. That way I can shop vac the floor. In order to do that, though, I have to put everything away correctly. And I'm Ultimate Loser still trying to figure out, like, what's correctly? What's an appropriate place for things? Isn't the appropriate place wherever I want to make it? No? That's not, you mean there's an actual place for things? Well, damn am. Like, why do I keep moving this clipboard around? Why don't I just put the freaking clipboard away? Because I have a problem, chat. And I just think like, oh, I'm just gonna like alter and like just tweak it. I'm just gonna move it off to the side here. It'll be fine there. But that's not exactly where it goes. Like, and as I passed a whole entire like container of galvanized steel. I've got a whole entire 16 gauge, 14 gauge galvanized steel section in the back here by my bench sweep. Like I just pick up after yourself. But I've got a problem. I know I do. And one day it's not going to fix this issue that I have. I will walk around for 3 weeks with the sliver in my foot without complaining once, and you won't find out until I start digging it out in the knife one day in the living room while we're watching anime. Oh man. But yeah, so I'm just going to clean up. And I'm looking, and I think this is supposed to be my hot glue container, but it definitely doesn't have hot glue in it right now. So yeah, your girl, she's got some cleaning. There's some things that should be easy to put away, like my little bag here. It stays the same. It's the concert bag, but it was also the Tennocon bag. Look at that, versatile. I guess Tennocon was kind of its own concert. It was a blast. We had a really good time. But I put it in the bag so that I don't scratch the clear. There's the wings. Yeah, we're gonna need to we'll pull those out later. Don't need to pull it out now. Don't need to pull it all out now, she tells herself. All right, these need to get put away. I've got a container off to the side here. What were we using this for? What the fuck was this for? Oh, I used that. Never mind. We're just gonna leave that over there. Some things I just don't want to clean up. Some things I just don't want to. I had this box here in my suitcase. Just holding random ass shit. Because why not? I stopped trying to keep my garage organized. Everyone takes stuff and then randomly puts it elsewhere. That would drive me crazy. That would drive me crazy if, like, the tools weren't put back correctly. So, like, I just left them in the places from travel. No, like, I would drive me so crazy. Like, I know where all my tools are. Look I even have them labeled. Like, I have it labeled so, like, I know, like, okay, these grommets go with this, you know, snap here. And then underneath, I even cut off and, like, tape into the bottom, like, what the snap is called. It would drive me up a wall. It would, all, like, the little meticulous things are all, like, in their little areas. I got a whole entire, like, taped section. I got a glue section. That would, oh my goodness, Dr. Evil, I don't know how you, you are a stronger, I would drive me, bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. It's like having a pair of scissors that's just for fabric and somebody, like, taking it to paper. I'd be like, what are you doing? Those are the fabric scissors. You heinous beast. So I'm just collecting all the stray. I got paintbrushes. I took a travel kit with me to Tennocon so I could do some painting. So now we're just putting it all away. All of, if you guys did not know, we are now affiliated with Angelus, which is the paint that we've used to do all of our Lotus Amaga painting. It is the paint that I use to do, here, I'll show you the colors for Lotus Amaga too. They're right off to the side. Here's the gold, the bronze as well. So here's the metallic bronze that we used for the hanging down dark brown parts for our Lotus Amaga. Here is the green that we use. It's actually called South Beach. For most of our Lotus Amaga, it's actually exceptionally light compared to the heft of the other tubs. And then here is the gold that we used as well for our Lotus Amaga. I love it is a little bit more viscous than normal acrylic paints. I also have turquoise that we use for Lotus Amaga. You can see all of these in our Lotus cosplay build. Our build log can be found on the website. I have not, forgive me. I was updating the website with a bunch of Aoi photos, with a bunch of Mad Moxie photos, but I did not. Sorry, there's shelving off to the side here. I did not get, I didn't put an owie, fabric glue. That needs to go somewhere else. Command up yet. So that is something I still need to do. Still need to do that. 1 second, Stream Raiders. I am putting I'm putting things away correctly right now. Give me a moment. Stream Raiders, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's inconvenient. Okay. And then, like, I got little trays, too, for paints. So let's make our way on over to Stream Raiders. I guess I could just make the command now. We could do that. We could do that. But let's not interrupt Stream Raiders, my friends. So let's go. I need to let my brother-in-law know that we are playing Stream Raiders today and that it's a super loyalty boss chest. Sorry. Some of my family members, while they're working, like to slack too. So let me send them a message. Stream Raiders today. Loyalty super, in all caps, boss chest map. Boop. Cool. All right. And well, that's why I just write on them. It doesn't matter how, if they're fancy scissors, you should know. Like if they've got like a Famori or like a German name onto them and they like are in a sheath, don't unsheath them. But if they look like generic scissors, I just get to the point now, I just Sharpie on them, whether or not they're fabric or non-fabric scissors. That way nobody has to like second guess. So anyways, thank you so much. 13 kills, 2 assists. There are tin snips. Yep, I do have the tin snips up here because I use them frequently. They're great for cutting Warbler, tin snips are. At least the original Warbler's finest. Tin snips are great for cutting it. Not once it's heated up, but when it's in its in its full sheet form, and you're like, oh my gosh, my hand just hurts from cutting through all of this non-played with raw material. Tin snips, perfect. Tin snips are the way to go. When in doubt, tin snips. There's a spring in them. Don't work harder, work smarter. I can place another monk, I think, because I think I got 2 of them. Yeah, look at me go. 2 monks on the field. Let's see. I'm on it. I'm on it, exclamation point. All right, let's, yeah, we sorry we were having the difficulty tech-wise with our last stream because we had so many friends joining us, and I just wanted to make sure, like, we didn't do Stream Raiders because I didn't want the extras. We were trying to trim down the bandwidth that was going to be needed to push us out, but Stream Raiders is ready to go. Exclamation point battle at any time. To pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game, you can also find that link and more in our channel panels down below. And again, speaking about our channel panels down below, you'll also find that affiliate code for Angelus. So again, the paint company that I use to paint my Aoi, as well as Lotus, we're now affiliated with. So, huzzah! I got their little, they have, besides those big containers, they do have smaller containers too, because a little bit does go a long way. If I just got a bunch of these little tiny containers when I was painting the wallet. But like the big, you can never have enough black and white. And I do think that the only size they have their acrylic finishers in does not crack. Great for leathers. I only think they have them in the 4 fluid ounces. I only think. And again, with 4 fluid ounces too, you can take those on an airplane. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Another pin off to the side. I need to clean the top of this. Do you think? What could happen if I just use a paint scraper? It'll be fine? It'll be fine, right? This is what they want you to do. So I just used the lid of this IKEA container as... Oop, I'm scratching the plastic. Oh, well, not the end of the world. As my palette when we were at Tennocon, because I forgot to bring a palette to use. It happens. Work smarter. So now I'm just scraping it off. Yeah, it's coming off pretty easily. The base teal, and then the bone gray, a little bit of black over here in the corner. White's usually a pain in the butt. Oh, white's just flaking off. Okay. You never know. It's a hit or miss with how white's going to come off. It's going to be a pain in the butt and stick. The brown mixture that I made worked out well. And then we'll just... I have a trash can off to the side. I can't show it on Twitch because I put some stickers on there, and they're definitely of, like, my friends' bums. If your friends gave you stickers of them scantily clothed, you'd use them too, right? Put them on my trash. I thought it was cute. That way I stare at them every single time I'm working. And then I'll wipe it on me, and she's good. Another reason we use the apron, because then I'm supposed to wipe things on my pantaloonies. Supposed to wipe things on your pants then. All right, it is getting warm up here, but that is what happens. All right, so this is actually my hot glue container. So says the paperwork inside of it. So I'm going to put back in all of the hot glue contents. My hot glue mat, hot glue sticks. I apparently wrapped up my hot glue gun like it was a blow dryer. You shouldn't do this with your blow dryer either, but that's what it reminded me of. I was really feeling that 90s and just wrapped the poor cord around the hot glue gun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, hot glue gun. You deserved better. And I didn't give a shit. Oh, man. One of those. I didn't care. Trying to just clear off the table. Here's another card tray. That'll go into the crate. Glue. There's a section for that. These are... I did lose something during the process of Owie, and I don't know if it's like underneath something in a bag somewhere, accidentally like in the thralls of a 4 a.m. crafts session. Like I lost just the tip, just the cover, just the tip. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at. Ah! Good morning, Magic Thighs. Welcome on in. I'm cleaning up. Cleaning up everything from Tennocon, and I'm going over what we're doing next. But I gotta clean up my shit first. What are you up to? We're upstairs in the art studio. She's got crap everywhere. Like this right here. This bag, yeah, that's Huntress. Or not Huntress, hold on, what is it? This is Hornet. This is the fabric for Hornet. We'll get there. The bodysuit for Hornet's right above it. The top for Lydia and her rings are over there. We got a lot. We got that a big mom flag behind us. The month of August, Debonair, we're gonna what? Every Monday, we're gonna bust out a new project. Today I need to bust out some gyoza after stream. But after that, I also want to see, let me see if I can pull you guys back further. You guys were where you're at can give me more room for crafting. But technically, let's more room for chaos is what I want right now. Let's see how we're sitting now. Oh, you guys don't get that much more room, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit. We'll go with it. Ooh, and then I'm just seeing like, there's a, where'd all this gross stuff on the bottom secondary desk come from? All right, and then we're gonna shift you guys over just a bit, lining up those sites with the table. If somebody would vacuum the floor, I could have friends up here. But the desk looks good with, oh, see, I have to, I'm at work, but got my desk cleaned last night. Unfortunately, almost everything from the desk was moved over to my craft table. The desk looks good. Hey, I was telling people I can't put the lovely mat down because cats puckered that shit up. I have friends, just because my friend didn't call me back this past weekend, and I did try to bribe them with, hey, I made fresh bread. I could come over Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, whatever day works out best for you. And I didn't hear back from them. That's fine. That just means that my friends are also on my level, which they're like, I forgot about this text message. That's how I know. That's how I know that we're friends and we're meant to be, is because they forgot about me. And you know what? I'm probably certain that I forgot about them too, years ago or something. So like, when you need to use the craft table next, does everything else get moved back to the, oh, good question. But yeah, much more. Hi, Minion. Welcome on in. Cats can be friends if you have treats. Oh my goodness. All right, let me put the glues away. I have to look around the room. Do I have any more glue that is not appropriately put? This is a whole container of glue that's not appropriately where it's supposed to be. Do I have glue that's not where it's supposed to be? Let me do a glue check around the studio. All right, glue. You got to go back to the glue section of the room. We got any glue behind the sewing machines? No, but I did find this lurking. I thought I threw away all the extras. Wonderful. This is exactly what I didn't want to deal with. Okay, found a pile of crap though, and some green Velcro. You could probably go with these. But let's see here. I think I got all the glue. You know, who's the person that will just put glue on a shelf somewhere? Forget about it. That's me. I think we're good. Found some tape, and I'm gonna leave the tape there. String, I don't know where you go, so until I find out, that's gonna be your new place of stay. New place of residence. All right. I think I've got all the glue that's been ill-placed in the studio. I'll move it over to the pile beside the printer. There's a tour that it sounds like it makes. And then by the time it circles back around, you need it. But yeah, Minion, welcome on in. I'm cleaning up. We gotta clean up from Owie, and then a little bit of her wear and tear on her hair pieces we're gonna fix, and then set her aside until we need her again. Woohoo! Thank you so much. 41 stream straight, or 41, that's even better than a stream straight. 41 months of resubbing. Hypes in chat, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Monday. We're getting back to the Monday mayhems. Today's gonna be a short 4-hour stream. I gotta make food. I gotta catch up. I depleted. I told you guys that I use my Korean style pot stickers as the adult version. Ooh, sorry. I saw the ooh glue and it looked at me and I just had to say it out loud. I couldn't even hold that one in. I opened up the container to the glue cabinet and it was just staring at me, and I that was my response to the glue. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, you gotta love funny sounding glues. But like they come in a blue magic stick. It's great. Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna need the Uhu glue to fix Owie. And we're gonna take the blue stuff too. Where does this go? Right there looks great. And then I'm gonna put the tissues back, but when I put the tissues back where they go, this was in the tissues place, so I gotta figure out where this goes. Yeah, so I've been, because I do want to compete with Owie, her craftsmanship, I will show you guys when we crack open the crate, all of like how I attached everything seamlessly. It turned out to be a great way to attach things to spandex, heavy duty material with adequate supporting. So like, if you want to fuck around with it too, down in like, actually, it probably would have been better if I put the snapped attachments before I sewed it all together. But like hindsight, and I wanted to make sure like everything sat level. But I'm so incredibly sweaty. That's how I was yesterday. It's like 85 degrees in here. So, real talk, Adam, I was sweating like that inside my house. You want to know why? I have to sit down and tell you guys why. Because I told you yesterday, heavy duty clean the house. Sorry, I have to put my leg up for story time when the stories get, so I have to put my leg up and then I have to put my elbow on an armrest and I was sweating like a sinner in church as well when I was cleaning the inside of the house. Now I know what you're thinking. Hey, Dis, why didn't you just turn on the AC unit? Well, here I will tell you that. Remember how I told you that this house is wired ass back wacky, like probably with the electrician, like I've seen more well lit up LED ass cracks than I have this house in my time. And you know what? Don't get into another story unless you want to. When I would plug in the vacuum, yes, it is a shop vac, but you know, I had some heavy duty vacuuming to do. I couldn't have the AC unit running because in the like dining room entryway area, it's all one big open area. It's on the same circuit as the refrigerator, which is on the same circuit as the toaster oven on the other side of the kitchen, which is on the same circuit as some of our basement lights, which is on the same circuit. And so I had to turn off the AC if I wanted to vacuum the fucking house. So goddamn hot. I turned that AC unit on and I just turned it up to 80 and I was like, you know what, because I don't need it screaming at me. And it was still screaming at 80. I was like, bless it. It did work out and Bex basically just got to hang out all day. So it made it more bearable. But we definitely getting a bit delirious by the time we finished. I was like, Sinemius came home and I was starfishing on the floor. And I was like, I just need a minute. I need a minute. So I was when I threw the breaker for the second time, I was like, fine, we won't have AC as we're vacuuming. It's half the house, Adam. Since this house is so old, like again, we're sitting in a vaulted room right now. A lot of it is not grounded. There's only one set of outlets in the office that's on grounded outlets. So it is a monstrosity in its own. Again, heads up to our landlord, let us know that we either will have to buy the house or by next year move. So do not be alarmed if by this time next year I am frantic and we are just doing a shit ton of Dis IRL packing streams. It's actually like a packing and purging because like if we don't want to pack it, we're getting rid of it. Because knowing what I know about the roof, the price that they want for the house, just the amount of work that we would have to put in this house to make it. Yeah, no. So we're looking. Good morning, Combat Wombat. I'm having a good Monday. But bees can't be C's. And I think I'm going to, leave that there. Put these paintbrushes away. But anywho, so what we were saying before I got wonderfully sidetracked is I have saved all of Aui's card mixings for my color plots, and then her palette as well. And these will go with me into, well, I'll put these off to the side because where these go is inside the crate, so we're gonna need it later, with her build log. All right, palettes. I know I've got more than one palette laying around the studio, like this palette over here that's got metal shards on it, chunks of hair. Anybody want to simp Owie so hard you want a piece of her hair? This is all that's left of the white. Actually, no, I think there's a little bit more white. I think there's a little bit more. But these are all that's left of my pre-cut white pieces. Arthur, thank you so much for that lurk. Behave. Hi, Dis. How are you? Just farming out new game. I got the First Descendants. Nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of friends playing the First Descendants. Getting that bunny skin, but I'm going to throw this away. Throwing it away. We don't need this. We're not keeping hair for voodoo rituals. But we will put that over there. Okay, I got, oh gosh. Put them away correctly. That's the whole name of this game, right? Put things away correctly. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. I was literally just gonna put them off to the side. Oops. All right, which one is hair clippies? That one, no. This one, yes. So hold on, I found hair clips. I'm putting hair clips where they belong. I literally just wanted to put them in a pile. This should not stay up here. It's this should come downstairs with me. It is extra hold glue. I'm gonna put that there. That should come downstairs with me. I don't know if hair gel has a shelf life, but I feel like it does. It should, right? Well, that's random. Even the most old houses, each floor. Yeah, somebody wasn't thinking. Somebody wasn't thinking. Yeah. When the lights go out upstairs and you gotta still bring your phone to the basement because the lights downstairs in the basement don't work. You'd like it as well, Mormon. Have no life. Only farm. You know, and I hear that the First Descendants is a lot of farming, but I also hear that you can buy what you don't want to farm. So it does have like its Warframe properties too in that. But yeah. I'm looking forward to actually sitting down and jumping into the Soulframe Preludes. As you guys may know from Discord, we got accepted into that before Tennocon, but my time had to be directed elsewhere. So can't run the dishwasher and the microwave at the same time. See, some houses are just so weird. Heavily inspired by Warframe. I mean, hey. We have bunnies in Warframe now too. I wonder if that was Warframe's like, yeah, First Descendants? Well, bunnies forever too here. So I had to put my hair up. I was feeling like getting sticky icky to my neck and I was like, ugh, no. Okay, I'm gonna leave this box here. I do have a bunch of material, like I just don't know what I'm gonna do with this. And it's not the only one because there's a whole entire container. Okay, we got it, we gotta do it. I gotta crack into her. Owie, you gotta come out now because I gotta put you away. I got things to say. We're gonna put you away. I gotta figure out how and where, and do I just shove you with the Lotus? Maybe. Yeah, I might just shove you into the Lotus's crate. That sounds like a good idea. I said it jokingly. I'm behind you guys right now. There's a big old box crate behind you. I should put the paintbrushes away though first, right? Like that would be smart. Smart. Maybe the wire too. I think go in different spots. Ugh. And the little paintbrushes. All right, paintbrushes, you go away first because you're more expensive. I don't want bad things to happen to you. All right, good job. Good talk. I'm gonna put the hairbrushes away. Sure, that's good there. All right. I pulled that out. Here is, actually this goes, I could talk to this about you guys later because that goes with those. telling you guys about competition. This is for the wig. That's not supposed to be shown on stream because that's a bra. I mean, you guys know that I wear one, but like you don't need to see it. Just assume that it's fine. Wallet. I'm just gonna lay pieces out. We actually could hang them up. Just gonna hang pieces up. I think I can zip this up. And there's no, yeah. Just zip up her over jacket. I'm just gonna throw this piece. How durable is Owie? I don't know, I just chucked her across the board. She's fine. I just threw her. Just launched her into oblivion. She's fine. Some more hot glue. So dumb. Why is there so much hot glue? I mean, I get it, but like, damn. So much hot glue. All right. And her shoes. My Crocs have nothing to do with Owie, so we will get rid of those. Oh, this is heavy. Oh, because the guns are in this one. Got it. I was like, why is that one so heavy? Crocs, and then, oh, that's it. I forgot. Okay, bringing the crate, the only reason I brought, if you saw me, Minion, you saw me rolling up hastily with that large crate, was because it's lockable. Other than that, she could have fit in like a little tiny, like, carry-on suitcase. I'm thinking cold places. I'm thinking about igloos. I'm thinking about Eskimos. I guess, so here is I did 1 inch gray and like olive colored elastic, as well as 1/2 inch, they call it a herringbone twill tape, if you will. I don't know where I'm gonna put these. I should put the Velcro in the same spot because it's the same color. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die. And I'm just going to keep it in here because it all goes with the same project. I did find some really good deals on the 1 inch black Velcro. I guess it's not Velcro in name brand, but all right. I'm gonna get this head out the way. Garuda, you're always in the way. Has anybody ever told you that? If you're not late to an extraction, you're always in the way. Yeah, there's like clips that shot across the room. I am going to leave her shoes set up for armor, but I had to take, they were so sweaty that I couldn't put the inserts into the shoes to keep their form on the way, they were just really sweaty. Oh man. I bet if you could, you would have a whole room display all your cosplays. And I actually have, so our upstairs, the reason we got, because it's just bouncing off all the white that I put on the table. I have a whole entire room. The cosplays aren't displayed because like dust, anything that's on display, like I gotta clean. So they are actually in I've got what are called, like, I don't know what you guys call them in different countries. The Z racks that have the wardrobes that have the Z-shaped bottom on them for industrial uses. I've got 2 of those. I could actually use another one. I've been looking on Amazon Marketplace for a Z rack in specific. Like 6 foot by 6 foot in our dry storage. So only half of my studio on the 2nd floor of the house is finished. The other half is unfinished. So I use that as my dry storage area. And as long as it doesn't have Warbler on it and it's just fabric, it goes into that room. And they are clear, like fully encased, like wardrobe. It's a wardrobe rack that I've got like wardrobe bags. And so I've got a bunch of different cosplays. Like there's an anime one, there's a horror one. But yeah, those are, though we do have those. I do have something kind of like that. Yes, yes, yes. All right. So now I'm just going to try to package up this as best as possible, creating the littlest amount of room or littlest space. So like the shoes fit in just this box. I could crunch them down even more, but I don't want to get things stuck together. We do have Artist of Apathy, thank you. I'm going to be using your bubble wrap to assist with making sure nothing breaks. So like this bubble wrap here, I don't need the plastic bag anymore. I can just take the bubble wrap and, you know, stick it in with these shoes safely. That gives me then another bag for travel or to, you know, carefully wrap, you know, fold those up and put them in one of the bags. But here is the headphones. So I did have headphones for Owie. It loops into the wallet. So this here goes into the wallet. This goes around and like I stuff this in there, whatnot. And this then sits on my ears so well, and then it just clips right into the wig through the little the wire pieces that I have here so well. And I probably should not have used actual headphone ear cups because I can't really hear that well with them on. And I knew that it was going to be a long day at Tennocon, and I probably shouldn't have muted hearing on. If it was in a loud area like a conventional, these would be perfect, I think, because then it would drown out a lot of the loud sounds that cause you to go mow, mow by the end of the night, if you will. But yeah, that was funny. So I did not wear the headphones, but we do have some. So for a photo shoot later with Owie, we have that as an option. And I don't know about you, but I definitely heard Stream Raiders yell at me. So let's head on over here. We're going to run that Stream Raiders battle. Go team, go. So we'll just package and wrap these up. So nothing happens to them. It looks like I can put something below, though. These are the shoulders. What's in here? Oh, the back of the neck. Ooh, the back of the neck I wanted to fix. So we had an issue of patience, and the patience was not there for me. Yeah, I want to take these off completely. Looks like they want to come off too. For one reason or another, the Velcro was just not adhering to the backs of here. So I am going to just put snaps and then snap this on to the suit. Collecting Camtron 11 kills, 0 assists. Please enjoy. Yeah. That it snaps at 2 points here, but it needed to snap as well instead of using Velcro. Hindsight. She 2020. So yeah. What I'm talking about, I can show you guys once we go to the next one. Let's hit up this loyalty chest here. We'll make our way through. Hit up another blue one. Spent a ridiculous amount of time listening to this song. Party of your lifetime. I I have it as my ringtone on my phone because I know that I'm not going to get sick of it. I'm not going to hear it elsewhere and think, oh no, somebody's calling me. I'll know that it's my phone. Like, I don't hear it through my everyday. Today, I'm not, bored of it. So I do have Party of My Lifetime as my ringtone. No regrets. No regrets. Purple is defensive area. Again, you drop your unit off in the purple. It will stay there until it is attacked upon. Exclamation point battle. Next streamer's battle has started. I do use my phone as a phone. So for my back collar, it does snap into place here, covering the zipper. But then this, there's Velcro here, and it was supposed to just kind of attach to the Velcro. Yeah, that's not happening. So what's going to happen is I'm going to just trim the edges of the Velcro off, and I'm just going to put a snap right over that area. And I'm just going to snap into here and into... kind of want to do this now. We will make this alteration now before we package it up. Yep, fix it now while it's fresh in our mind before we put it away. So that'll be what happens with that. Ooh, my little knees. So here are my knee armor. How did these knee armors attach? 4 snaps. That's it. That's it. All day long, running around like an idiot with 4 snaps. That was a happy accident, if you will. Happy discovery. Those snaps. That worked out real nice. So I'm just going to bubble wrap them and put them in the bag. Oh, I could probably just use bubble wrap. This is a big piece of bubble wrap. Big piece of bubble wrap. This one's... Let me just roll this guy up too. I think that's going to be a good choice. Yeah. Perfect. And then I'll put this in the bag so no one falls out. And then instead of 2 pieces, it's 1 piece. And again, just sits right in. So as of right now, I have both the shoes in their full armor, as well as both of my bracelets for Aoi, as well as both of Aoi's knee pieces in 1 box. In this secondary box, this is the heavier box that we have. So I used for Aoi, she had, I used toy guns. They are completely rubber. They're like practice guns. They've got the orange tip on them, and there's no trigger at all. Because we were going to Canada, I wanted to make sure that if we did get searched at the border, that there was no discrepancy. They didn't even look like they could, hurl a BB or anything like that. So again, I made sure that I checked the rules for the convention cosplay contest that I was going to be entering, as well as, checked the rules for firearm safety with the country that I was going to be visiting. Because again, don't want any issues. I'd rather be overly cautious than not cautious enough. And like, oh my goodness, could you imagine? So again, always check that out, especially if you are like me and you're from a country that apparently has a very lax gun policy. So yeah, safety first, for sure. Fancy feast container. I think we can, I'm gonna just wrap my shoulders in the big bubble wrap here, or see if I can, before I put them back in the plastic bag. What is in here? Oh yeah. I forgot that I had this that probably wants to go in bubble wrap too. Oh well, can't bubble wrap everything. And I think that saying that means I'm not gonna be able to bubble wrap the shoulders because they're just too big for the little tiny piece of bubble wrap that I have, which is fine. which is fine. We'll just put them in the tub and we'll just be careful. Just have to go get more bubble wrap or, yeah. Just get more bubble wrap at a different time. 'Tis fine, because I'd rather use this piece than I've got the center. So this snapped on. Don't worry about these little spots here. This is where I stuck it for glue or for painting. But it's snapped on to all, even the little bottom piece is snapped on to my fabric piece. I have never had a weapon prop with a trigger. Always left that part out of my design. This is the first time I've done any weapon magic thighs that looks normal. Because, like, when you're walking across the border with this, everybody knows that this definitely looks fake. There is no problem with me coming across the border with this. They actually, you know, like, but real looking things. So this is, Owie was the first time that I have done a cosplay that has realistic looking weapons to it. First time. To the point that I'm like, okay, if I get these guns, like, maybe now I need to do, sorry, I'm getting warm with this apron on. We're gonna let ourselves be messy. To the point that I was like, man, if I could do that Resident Evil chick. Like, that's where my mind went. I was like, man, I could do the Resident Evil girl. Like, I've got fake guns now. There's so much room for, you know, activities with fake guns. So I didn't like the way that it drooped down my shirt. She's a light shirt. I felt what you guys were saying. I was getting a little warm with it. And everything, like, so attached, so like this attaches to the back, to the front, and in case I needed to sit down or it didn't allow me to sit, I was able to like take the crotch off, but like it would still be attached to the booty because, again, wait till you see the butt. It just, I don't know why. I don't know why Warframe made it this way. Obviously, this is the way that they intended it to, but I don't think they're like, oh, yeah, no, you're right. That would be the weird ass-back, wacky way that you would have to build it. I don't think they thought about that. So we're just, I tuck everything so that nothing gets stuck to one another. So we're gonna bubble wrap down. What's below this are the straps that hang down. That's what's below it. So we'll tuck that in there. This is good. Here then. This is good. That's good. I actually think it'd be better if I had that. Maybe not. Maybe, well, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3 containers. That's not bad. And then where is, okay, the main piece is here as well. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Let me see. I wanted to come over here initially to put these away. With all of my buckles and elastic, it does involve me having to move. It's almost that time of year again for me to continue my hunt for Niku from No Game No Life's kimono. Yeah, I try to look for her red pink kimono to go with the boob bell that just keeps moving around. They just keep moving around. We'll find it eventually. Prezzies, yeah. Did you get your MK Magnus relics? First time I seen a new prime weapon in a barrow relay only. I have not. I did not. I did not. I did not. Yeah, I didn't even. I'll be back around. Fail. Fail! I didn't. I'm still trying to recover and answer everything. Not recover like, ooh, your girl's sick, but like recover like, oh my goodness. You know, having to clean the house and just, we had to go shopping. There was no food in the refrigerator. So I'm just, real life is taking over right now. And I'm just trying to get back. That way I can fully focus on video games. AK Lex is also a bear. I think I have everything that's come out in game except for the, like, I just yeah, the new stuff. If anything new dropped, I didn't. Gotta be careful with one thing I did not use, because I knew that I would be traveling with this cosplay, is I did not use rub and buff. Rub and buff with pleathers, and I have had the experience where it transfers, and I was like, nah, I'm nothing. I can't deal with transferring. I can't deal with possible color and dye transfers. Nope, I said. And then I got tissue paper behind here. You guys asked me if I reuse the tissue paper. Fuck yeah, I do. You kidding me? Hell yeah, I'm reusing tissue paper, Jobalai. It's perfect to wrap around pieces and parts that you don't want to get nicked. But, like, I want to package this up. So I'm just going to... Of course. You guys watched me. Remember a couple months ago, we put all that tissue paper up there. And you guys are like, oh, I'm just going to reuse that tissue paper. Fuck yeah, I'm going to reuse that tissue paper. What's she talking about? Hell yeah, I'm reusing the tissue paper. Watch me reuse this tissue paper. Reuse this tissue paper like it's my job. Because then I can just wrap it all neatly in here. And then this, because I think it's printed on the outside, can go in here. Drop that in there. And that can go there. Easy. Perfect. And then these were extra scraps. This is to cover the wig. Yeah. Okay, so this is a water cup. Not that you guys needed me to tell you that this is a water cup. I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna put the water cup away. Okay, cool. All right, and then, so as of right now, this gets put away, this gets thrown away. What are these from? These are from 7-4, oh, ice bags. I got, the last time I got Doritos was 4th of July. Doritos and a lot of lunch meat. We were going out on the boat, and I was like, I was bringing my BFF, and it was just for the day. Actually, it wasn't even the boat. We were going out on the water and having like a really nice picnic. And I was like, we're gonna just bring a bunch of lunch meat. I'm gonna get a bunch of lunch meat. She's like, well, we could just buy it. I go, you're gonna buy pre-made Sammy's? It's gonna be weak. Some weak sauce. But you know what? I don't argue. I'm just there to assist with Phil and to tell me when they regret. No regrets, except for they regretted how little food came on those pre-Sammy sandwiches. I was like, here, have a meat sandwich. I didn't get any vegetables. We don't need any. Didn't get any vegetables. Drink of water. Hydrate. AK Vasta, if they were, I must have just got them randomly then. Never bought any relics from Barrow till this weekend. Yeah, I think I have picked up a couple of relics from Barrow just because I've noticed that I didn't have any of them. Veggies just make the bread so, yes. Who even needs mayonnaise? Like, that's just one more thing I gotta put on ice and make sure it doesn't curdle. But no, I liked it. We had like a little lake picnic. Our, as of right now, our boat motor is currently in the shop. All right, let's talk about this suit, and then I can put it away. Let's talk about this suit. I will forever now do my bodysuits like this. You can see on the knee, these are my points of attachment for my kneecaps. That's it. Those 4 points. That's it. I know. Same thing for the other knee. And it worked out great. I did stirrups, so these go over my shoes. And this attaches to the bottom of the shoes. So I do stirrup over my shoes. I put the bodysuit on my shoes, and then work my feet into my shoes, and then pull this up over everything. I've made it so that it doesn't need to stretch much over my legs until it gets to my knees, and then it has to do a bunch of work to stretch over my thighs. But with that being said, I did, when wearing the suit, put these snaps on. So how did I make sure that these snaps did not pull through? The thickest interfacing I could find. And it's not the sew-in kind. I glued it in. So I used fabric glue and glued the interfacing pieces at the point of where I would be puncturing. And I didn't puncture. I owled. I used an owl, and I stretched the fibers that I would need to be separating instead of putting a hole into the spandex, because I wanted to create a larger opening within the weave. If I were to cut the actual spandex and make a, like when the tool you're going to see me use later for the suit there, I'm going to just cut the hole straight into it. I had to use an Allen, like forcibly push the fibers away to make room for the snaps. So I've got glued in interfacing that I use then to push the fibers and holes so that I could put the snaps through. And what that did is it made it so that they wouldn't pull through the back. Same thing with the knees too. It just took a little bit while. You can even see here we have a little bit of like residual glue around the outside. As long as that doesn't show through, it's fine. This suit, as I'm holding it up to my face right now, stinks, and I'm going to be able to hand wash the whole entire thing. Everything is completely finished. So like even around the neck portion too, I've hand stitched and sewn it down so that I won't feel any irritants. It does have a hook and loop at the top. I make my bodysuits so that I will put armpit pads in there, because we really don't want is the bacteria from our body odor to solidify into the fabric. So it zips all the way up, and I put well, it wasn't an invisible zipper, but I made it invisible. And then I do have the hook and loop at the top so that it won't come undone. This bodysuit actually, I didn't try it on until I needed to put my my knees on. I made it all on my ditto form. So I figured if it fit the ditto form, it was definitely going to fit me, right? So the whole, I got snaps again on the front. As long as I wasn't on a seam, everything's good to go. My hips are all, so those militaries, they just snapped on. And you still want to be careful about, using a nail or like your fingernail or a, something friendly and plastic to assist you with, prying them apart. You don't want to just like pull the snaps apart. You want to use a little bit of careful finesse when you're taking it all off. But yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna wash this suit. She's stinky. She's stinky. And I still, again, I used 4 armpit pads into this. It's funny. There's my butt. the swoop. It is a good thing too. You can see, oh, some of the metallic from the over did rub off, but I made sure not to put any piping in because I didn't want to be sitting on any piping. But you can tell where it was rubbing from the butt cover. Nice hips, Melissa. Thanks. Just, so, yeah, we'll wash this. I'll put it off to the side. I'll fold it up, but we won't. I was going to package everything up, but knowing how stinky this is now, I need to hand wash it. Hindsight, if I could just, but we know we're going to wash you. You stink, owie. You need to be washed. She literally fits just right up here. And then let's get to the over suit. So here's the over. And we got 1 point of touch-ups that we are going to do for the oversuit, and that is to the collar area here. And then once I'll wash the suit, the base suit later today. This should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. None of the odor made it past the first layer. So that's good. And again, this has the same thing too, snaps in it. And then I do have some Velcro as well that I've sewn in to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I could probably put a little stitch on the bottom as well. That would have been smart because it is kind of lifting up a little bit. I don't have to worry about it going anywhere because it's got that top line, but like, just for cleanliness. Same thing with like, here's my butt flap. So this snaps into the over structure suit. Agreeby, thank you so much for that 5-stream streak. I appreciate you. And here's the elastic just to make sure it had a little bit of give and take. But yeah, the panties fully seamed, lined as well. Again, we want to compete with Owie in craftsmanship contests. So again, my inside has to be just as clean as my out. So here is the complete inside of the suit. Completely finished. Here's the outside of the suit. All the attachments. And again, we are going to be playing with the inside. I don't think, since I'm going to have the Velcro there, we should be fine with those attachments. Let me get the press. Let me get the press out. The table can't be pressed on, so I'm going to use the area off to the side here. Whew. I'm sorry, my English as well, but did you learn a trade like Taylor? So I have my bachelor's degree in art and design with concentrational studies in painting and welding. All of my sewing is self-taught, but I do have to toot my own horn with, I do pick up new art skills relatively quickly. Photography is completely different brainchild, if you will. So like the engineering and all this, I told you guys, the engineering for Owie was a mental brain hurdle. There was just so much to make sure that, let me show you guys, where are they? They would be underneath these pads here. For her hips, I'll show you one of them, the smaller. Well, I'll show you the bigger one of the two with the dingle on it. To make it so that it was completely, like everything was hidden. I wanted it to be completely finished, no raw edges, you know, but I didn't want any of the snaps to be visible on the other side. So like I had to figure out like which steps needed to happen when, before, what steps. This little, zipper actually zips. I didn't want to stop it from zipping, but it's just a pocket to the inside lining area. So like I tried to use materials that would actually be used in this. Like this is duct canvas. All of the green, all of this is actual olive drab 1-inch military elastics. Same thing with the little guy too. Even though it was smaller, still wanted to make sure. I used a pencil to assist me with all of the little loop dimensions and double stitching you know, instead of single stitching. So that's why I choose them, like, you know what? I think if we just made a little bit more of her arms, or maybe even not, depending on the convention, like, we might be able to compete with Owie, and I think that would just be fun. I think that would be fun to take Owie out on the town. But we'll see. We'll see. So right now we are going to, here is my leftover fabric. Actually, that would probably be easier to put away first. We don't need this. Those are samples. This is all I have left of the brown. It was like, you know, when you've got, it's just aging like a nice fine wine on my shelf, some brown fabric. Oh, it's so supple, so soft, so supple, and this is all that I have left. So let's put some material, some fabrics away. I do have a section for brown. We'll put that in there. This is all that's left over of the, I don't think we're gonna save that. Like, here's that. We don't need to save that either. I think all of this can get tossed then. Maybe not this. This is still good. I think all of that's gonna be too small. Too small of remnants to bother saving. You know, you can't save all the remnants. I do still have a whole bunch of green fabric left. This is just 1 yard. Just 1 yard of fabric. It's never ending. Probably should have been rolled, but alas. And then it was a thinner ducked canvas for the gray. Yeah, I bought just enough, now that I'm looking at it and remembering, just enough of the black. We used all of the ribbed black fabric. Wow! Wow, realizing that is wild. Realizing that for Owie is wild. And I should give you guys, I'm gonna create quickly a link. We're gonna create a command quickly. Chat box. Let's do chat commands. And there are all those that can make it in time. So the next costume that we're gonna be working on, chat, is Magda. It's Magda. We've done the Lotus, and I'm gonna make a command for Owie. We're gonna make a command for Owie. What do we have here? Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Sneemius is telling, I'm gonna take you guys with me. Sneemius is telling me to turn up the AC. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the AC down. We don't need to do energy saver. We can actually do cool mode up here. And then I'm gonna take the cereal bowl with me. You guys are coming down. I bet you the cats are gonna start going crazy. Where are they? Oh, look at you all the way up there. Are you gonna sneeze or are you gonna vomit? Neither way, you sneezed right into my open. I was looking, my eyes were open and my mouth was open and you sneezed right into it. What? What do you mean? What is that? No. You're making people think that, like, I don't give you any food ever. And that, like, your big bulk is not... You're good, buddy. You're good. You're good. You don't need it. No. No. Oh, you are right, though. You are right. I did find one of your whiskers. I do need to give Chet 100 points. You're right. Stitch was reminding me that I did find one of his whiskers yesterday when I was heavy-duty cleaning, and I do owe you guys 100 points. Went back to the ACs. 1 second, I'm going to make it so that we can feel the AC on this side. Huzzah! Work smarter. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. See, I told you if I went downstairs, he was just going to be so talkative. He had so much to say. So much to say to you guys. All right, let's... Success! Let me... We did an Owie. Let's do an Owie one now. Lydia... Give me 1 second, Stream Raiders. We're gonna save this. Stream Raiders battle? Sure, we'll do Stream Raiders battle. And I might need to think about taking a break because my bladder is reminding me that it's still attached to my body and that I've been forgetting about it. We're going to create a new command. It's going to be AOI response. And then I do have a website. Let me sit down for the, oh, I can't sit down. I put shit on the table. Move over, fabric. And we'll go here. We'll go here. It should be in my blogs. La da da. Owie. We'll copy this. It's got a bunch of fun photos in it. La da 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 da. All right. Give me 1 second. We're working on Disfusional Studios. Tennocon 2024. Ooh. FRAME. To be a part of was tasked with Roto Mag on her website here. Cool. And activate command. If we go like this, oh, hold on, we need the command up front, and it should give us, cool. There. And then that should take you to at least the photos of how we slapped this gal together. 1 month for the wig and about a month and a half, 2 months for the suit, the actual cosplay chunk of it all. I knew that I had to get the wig correctly or you guys would drag me underneath the proverbial Narmer bus. I guess now then we can do this. We can go. Done. Dig it. I heard Stream Raiders. I was just doing tippy tippy tappy tappy in the typing. Exactly. All right, next battle. Yeah, we're gonna, I think, yeah, because like these ones are still good and can be put away. I bet you we'll be using some of this silver too with our Magda build. Because I do have the gold as well. I got gold, the same gold fabric for our Lotus, and then I got the same gold for the silver for, so it's just funny. Ah, funny. Actually, let's put Clem out on the field. Clem, get him. Get it, Clem. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Join Clem, my full musketeer skin. I'll leave them there. Steer 'em real up close in person. Up close and personal, don't you know? All right. We cleaning. Let's put the silver away. I don't know where silver would go with gray. Should I just put it with the, I'm gonna just put it with the gold fabric. I'm just gonna put it with the gold fabric. And that's gonna be my best bet. That there's not a whole lot in this. So yeah. Yup. My blues can go together. Maybe shouldn't fold them together, but this is all those. You know what? It's not often that when I order fabric, I order just the right amount. Like, let's just talk about that. Go team. Go team. I didn't use those. That's the leftovers. Oh, I guess this is... Like, if there was ever to get a hole in this suit, like, do I need anything to patch it up with? Probably, so I should keep at least a couple of these pieces. Definitely like the bigger pieces. Yeah. And then these, because they're the same size as the arms. Cool. These pieces, that's too small for anything. Well, that's not too bad in case there's a hole. That's too small. And then we'll just make sure that we've got, just make sure that I've got swatches cut too. And I'll be able to tell in my booklet here. We'll wait for that. First, let's fix this. I need to, it's gonna be in my tool area. Yep, there's the hand tools. Perfect. Should already be set, which is fine by me. All of this can get tossed. All of this can get tossed. I think all of this can get tossed too. These I didn't use, but we might need them. I can always dye them darker, so I'll put them in there for later. Paper towel still has life in it for paint, so we'll put it underneath our paint water container thing. Oh, Shimon now. There we go. Okay. Oh, that can get thrown away. Woo! Let's go. All right. Fixing this up now. So we're gonna leave it zipped up so I know we're not going to be. So again, this hides the zipper. And after a little while, I removed this too. I was like, you know what? I don't think we need this. I don't want to. I would stop me from being able to move my neck all around. So I was like, oh, let's just take this off too. So let's trim. The Velcro pieces. They're not important as they think that they are. Then we're gonna go over here. Again, making sure not to clip the suit. And then I know exactly where these are gonna, so let me get my marking pen. I use a I use like a China marker when I am like the peel off. Literally, it says China markers on them to mark where I am going to be putting these holes. And I'm gonna borrow some safety pins too. I want to make sure that they're as even from one another as possible. Battery helmet's just in the way again. There. Gosh, Garuda. Yeah, Garuda's just chilling back here. Causing problems. The Lotus and Maga helmet actually stays down. Did I catch Gojira and Snoop Dogg? Don't forget Snoop. Snoop Deal Double G carrying that torch. Did I catch the Olympics? Gojira lighting a castle. It looked like a castle. Straight castle on fire. They're like, you know what? How do we do pyrotechnics? Who's gonna be the closest thing? Perfect. Perfect. Gojira. I saw Snoop. You want to know how you get me to watch sports? That's how you get me to watch sports. You want to? That's how you get a girl to watch. Oh yeah, see, I gotta repaint some of this too. The glue, when we are trying to on-spot glue it, just. Let's see here. So we're gonna put. Right there is where I'm gonna put it. I'm pretty sure that was dope, is what I'm getting at. That was dope. I even tweeted about it. I was like, sports! Sports! All right, so I am just measuring because I've got an OCD and everything has to be even. So we're going what? 3 and 3, 3 and 3. I'm just measuring things the ass-back wacky way that I do. And then I'm just gonna make sure that that's still gonna hit where it should. Calipers are my nails. What do you mean you're not supposed to use your nails like calipers? So I'm just putting dots and then making sure that those are gonna line up where I need them. And then I take those needles that I brought to this table and then forgot. Oh, I put them over here. And then I will poke right through into the armor. That way I know where we gotta go, where center is. And that's gonna go up like that. I want it to be the same on both sides. Originally, when I did this, I used upholstery needles. Now we're just using straight pins. Yeah, sports. I'm not really like an Olympics watching person. I'll watch like highlights. But other than that, like I guess the Olympics are the closest that you're gonna get to like superhumans doing superhuman things, having superhuman dreams. Because yeah, they are, I guess, modern day superheroes to be able to, you know, compete at that level. I'm just marking on the other side so that I can remove these and see how it goes. And this will take care of one of the quote unquote issues that we had, Synemius, and it wasn't even that big of an issue. But yeah. If anybody ever asked, do you ever have costume malfunctions? This was one of them. This was a costume malfunction. Yep. Yes, it was. 'twas. And knowing that I am going to be cutting into synthetic fiber, or to my stretch fibers, I am going to get some of my favorite glue out. Proactive instead of reactive. I'd rather take the time and clean it up now than later. I just use my Tandy leather hole punch. Don't tell Tandy leather that I'm doing this, but this is probably what it's not used for. This is probably what you're not supposed to use it for. I'm doing it anyways. And I'm just gonna crunch through it all. Yep. Dropping it, it's fine. We're just doing some oi. Owie needs a little bit of love after her first wear. Just want to be able to wear her a bunch more. So I'm doing exactly what I don't like to do, which is cut through. But doing that, then I am going to pump it through of glues. Like that. And there is Velcro on the other side, which, like, oh well. Just means I don't have to put glue on that side. Works for me. Works for me. And then we will clamp this bad boy back up. Put it back in his little sleeveys. And then let's see here. So this is the part that I gotta like put some thought into as well. I want these to be the cap side, these to be the opposite side of that. So I'm going to I need 2 and then 2 of these, and then I'm going to need 2 of the posts and 2 of the little nubbins. And I went for my longer nubbins because it's going to go through the warbler just fine. So this side is going to be the cap side, the visible side. So it's going to get this and the butts. That works. That works, that works. And just put these here so I don't accidentally. And they will get the butts. So let's then work on the collar gets the innie, the warbler gets the outie. After so long, it doesn't matter how you remember it as long as you don't fuck it up. It doesn't matter how you remember it. As long as you don't mess it up. In the end, nobody cares what you call it. All right. So I do have the press off to the floor here on it's actually on a stool. So I can get the leverage that I want. I'm gonna put this in through here. This in through here. The smooth side goes against the neck. The nubbins will go on the outside. And I am going to hope that I can cinch this without any issue. Oh, we should be fine. I'm just going to have to stand up for it. Stand up and line it up. Did you crunch it down? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? I might have. Might have, I might have. We can always try it again later. All right. Put the little nipple inside the... Sometimes I feel like I am the dark side, Wayne Weasel. Sometimes I feel like I am the dark side. So what I did was I just put our snaps, the little outie parts onto... Actually, this part only has outies. It's got outies on the other side, too. And then I got the innie, so I gotta reset the machine to the other side. So I'm gonna take off my bits, chucks. What are they called when they're on a hand press? I gotta screw one into the top. I screw it in, and this is gonna be the part that holds the button of the snap. And then the base part that just slides in is the outside cap. So I will take one of these, set it into the machine. Then I carefully take my suit. I'm gonna flip it upside down. Ooh, I don't like this. All right, it's fine. And then we'll put this here. And we clamp it down as forcefully as we can. Because we're not effing around. You hear me? And let me go here. Hey, kiddo. All right. And that. So we've got then the 4 snaps. These 2 that we just put on. So the issue that we were having at Tennocon was this popped off at the beginning. So let's see if I did it right. So I should be able to, once it's zipped up. So again, what this does is this hides my zipper. So here's my zipper. The actual back piece hides most of this bottom section, but what's going to hide the top? Oh, it looks like something snagged too. I'll have to put some freight check on that. Snaps there. And now, Synemius, it just snaps on. We are good. We're rocking and rolling. Oh yeah, no, it's not coming off. We're good. So you could do this to all of my armor that snapped onto my suits. Nothing. It's not going anywhere. I'm actually sweating now after that one. Sebastian Chomper, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Been a while. I see the cosplays are still going well. Yep, we just had the pleasure of debuting Owie at Warframe's Tennocon. So that worked out well. Now we're just good to go. Just had to add some snaps to some armor pieces where we didn't think we were going to need them initially, but hindsight's always 20/20. I'm actually going to put some freight check on that. Preventative measures. Preventative. Let's just freight check that. Okay. That's where the back centerpiece rubs. So I'm guessing it just rubbed a hole. It happens. Happens! And we'll just set this over here. Ooh, where did you come from, though? That means you came out of a plastic, and I gave that plastic to somebody else. Whoops. Whoops, we'll just set you there and hope that I find something else for you. But yeah, no, still doing the cosplay, still streaming video games. We're cleaning up after Tennocon. I made a mess of things. Per usual. Indeed, I see you both in this. I just playing some video games. I dig it. I'm having a good time. Having a good time hanging out with friends. You guys can, you know what, when I don't see you guys for a while, I'm just like, man, well, I hope they're real life having a blast. Going on adventures. Eating snacks. Going on adventures. Did I say eating snacks? I do have to giggle when I show up at a convention and there are other cosplay guests there, and I roll up with my crate and then I start unpacking things. And I use a lot of pillowcases, like old pillowcases pillowcases seem to be like the last thing that wear out, for me at least, with like bed sheets and whatnot. So like I use pillowcases as a means to like hold things and package things up to take them with me. And so like I'm just like dumping out pillowcases and they're looking at me like, what is going on here? I'm like, what, are you guys gonna use pillowcases? You know, use pillowcases? Pillowcases and Crocs. So pardon me as I have to fold up my pillowcase and sheets. So like this is the pillowcase that I had the armor in. Or the bodysuits, I think, actually were in the pillowcase. But yeah, let me stand up on a stool so I'm taller and this doesn't drag on the dirty floor. Because this will go back into my crate. I also use this to drape across the crate so I can sit on it. All right. I need to put everything back into the art crate. To the convention crate. The case that holds it all. There is no way. You know what? We're just gonna turn you guys. We're just gonna turn you guys. I like chaos. It's Monday Mayhem. Here's part of my studio that you guys don't see often. This is the messy side. All right. This is the messy side. Take it all in because you're not gonna get this side often. But this is the side that also has everything that needs to go into the crate. You can also see too here the fabric units that we have. So let me move my fabric trolley or my paint trolley around out of the way. We got lamp, another chair. It's for you guys. I have a chair for chat just off to the side. I don't need it. It's for you. All right. Well, now I can walk all the way around. I moved that stuff and I'm like, wow, look at how clean the floor is on this side. I also found 2 of the foot covers as well. Didn't know there was 2 of the foot covers. I'm gonna put those in there. Need them later. Okay. So the crate is just off to the side here. We're not gonna move the crate itself. I think I can turn you guys even more. That's as far as I can turn you guys cable-wise. This is as much of the side room as you get. It's fine. It's fine. Let the chaos, right? Might need some organizing. Actually, all of this is really well organized. It just needs to go back into. So I took everything out of our convention crate and just stacked it in piles. What you guys are seeing in front of your faces is Owie. So Owie fits into one box. I think I can put her all on this chair right now, which is just so strange. It's literally, Owie fits on the tabletop. My mind is just blown with how little there is for her. Yeah, that's it. But I just don't want to stack too many of her boxes on top in like a ha just because I can do it type of thing. No, let's neat and tidy. And then we'll just put this right on top. Right, what could go wrong with that? Yeah, now he fits right on the... Wow, so strange. How does that happen? Wow. Oh, there was another bag. There was another bag, chat. All right, that goes into the crate. This will go into the crate. And this goes into covering up the neck piece that I just stuffed somewhere and said we would come back to. Look at, now I'm working in the area that I took you guys away from. Weird how that works out. I wonder if there's any more. Oh, there is more bubble wrap up here. There is more bubble wrap up there. All right. I think this is the bubble wrap that I cover with all the pink stickers. Yeah, so Artist of Apathy, I am going to say thank you again for all the tape. Inside Pretty Things. I guess I should probably have kept the sticker on this. Inside Pretty Things. But all these little pieces of tape can go. So I'm going to peel off all this tape. Thought I was going to reuse it. I guess not. I guess there are some things that I don't reuse. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk? There are some things I don't reuse. All right. Because then I can use this to wrap up. Remember the shoulders for Owie? I didn't have a long enough piece of bubble wrap for. So Artist of Apathy, thank you. I do now. Pardon. The cat has grown up. Puck, yep. Puck's grown. I believe you can see the video. Their last birthday was in May. Puck turned 3. Stitch is now 12. Stitch looks the same. Still as hungry as ever. Pardon. Still as hungry as ever. Yeah, this bubble wrap will be nice for those shoulders. Puck has gotten big. Puck likes being held. Puck likes being on the table. Puck is a little terror. Puck's a terror. Sebastian. Just a terror. Are you excited, though? Next month, Alien Romulus, the movie comes out, as well as September, we have God of War Ragnarok. Excited about that I am. I'm trying to see what the heck's in here. Oh, shoes. Okay, we're going to leave that in there then. Cool. So this then I'm going to use for the shoulders. We had those shoulders that I did not bubble wrap up. And I think it would behoove me to put them in some bubble wrap. They smell like spray paint, but they should be protected. Even if I could, just they can sit in one another. I just didn't want them to pick up any color changing aspects. Perfect, cool. All right, now back to the task at hand. This is throwaway. These go with me. This has to come with me. So we've got, when we go to conventions, we do G Fuel. It's also our tip cup, so that's kind of cool. I've got a bunch of feathers that we have. Oh, these are table runners. Clamps and ways to attach things. These can actually get dropped right into the crate right now. Yay! Clean up. Clean up. These will hook together, and then they act as also places for me to put things for sale. Like I use everything that gets put into the crate gets used for alternate purposes too. So this, I think I need 2. It's my cash till and fun stuff. What's in here? I think just like some Canadian money. Stack of singles. What's in here? Just a stack of singles. It's my change. My change for conventions. Yeah, just some limited edition stuff, some change. Oh, is it switching songs on us or did it stop? Where are we at? Oh, it's switching songs. Slipknot just has like a silent intro. Here, sorry, Slipknot. We're gonna help you get through that intro. Gasp, I'm a single. I'm excited for Gundam Breaker 4. I've gotten more into the model kits and even started airbrushing. Ooh, airbrushing them. Ooh, I like that. Tape. Singles. Well, gasp. No, I got a bunch of singles and change. I'll bring a fan with me. My cutter then guy thingy there. Some papers. In case it's needed. Yep. All right. Stream Raiders. Let's go. Join me. for some stream raiders. Here we go. Oh, it's so not in stream either. You can't see me. I'm elusive. Oh, I'm over here. I might as well blow my nose. Sorry, you guys heard that. Better to blow out the boogies than to keep them in. Oh, I do have them here. Perfect. I found some sunglasses that should come with me downstairs. I got a wedding to go to, not this Friday, but next Friday. I have something hilarious to tell you guys, but I'm going to share it after I take our next break. I think I'm going to take a quick a 5-minute break too. My bladder is letting me know that it is time, and my cup is empty. And you can't see me right now because you guys are staring at the random screen. You guys are in the no-no zone of the stream room. Oh, look at Loyalty Skin Chest. I'm doing a bathroom dance. Come on, Raiders. Let's start the next battle. Yeah, I am gonna have to. We're gonna take a next quick break. I'll come back. We're gonna keep putting things away, but I do have to use the bathroom. I know, it happens to the best of us. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh, okay. I thought it was only like an hour. It's been 2.5 hours. I can completely be okay to use the restroom. Let me get a giveaway going on. You guys can't see. That's too funny. Hold on. What the devil and I? CTV Summer Vampire full skin code. All right, give me 1 second. I know the camera is a little bit off the rails right now. Today is 7/29. We're gonna do a Stream Raiders giveaway for one of my 2 skin codes. Each month, partners, Stream Raiders and Captain TV partners do get codes to give away to their community. If you guys do not already have the CTV Summer Vampire skin, then you guys would be good here. Hold on, let me see if I can drag this camera. Where am I? Oh no, I'm off yet. I'm over here. All right, we're gonna leave it like that then. It is what it is. That's where I would be. Oh no, that's not what it says. Oh shoot, I need this. This is the info. Sorry, I almost gave you guys the wrong information. I would have been in trouble. It's a vampire. VAMPIRE. Disclaimers. Can't already have the skin code in partnership with Captain TV. Yes. Yes, that's good. Everybody gets one shenanigans for it. And then let me see, where's the giveaway stack? And I should need the giveaway color for this one too to block it off for you guys, because it does have the hidden background. There we go. All right, my friends. So if you already have this Stream Raiders skin, you won't be able to obtain a second one. But you guys already know that. Remember, because you can use the same skin code on as many vampire units as possible. So if you do not have the CTV Summer Vampire skin code, I think this is last summer's 2023 skin code, exclamation point ticket, everybody gets 1 ticket. Again, we are in partnership. Huge thank you to CTV, Captain TV, as well as Stream Raiders for sponsoring today's skin code giveaways. Just giving away 1. I'm gonna take a quick break. I do have 2 to give away today, but we're gonna splice it up. Everybody gets 1 ticket only. Exclamation point ticket to get in on this giveaway. And I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna be right back. And then, yep, we're gonna do this, and I think we're gonna give you guys the cats. So let me, pardon me. This is the, okay, we're gonna take this here, and then I'm going to copy. We're gonna go back here, and then I am going to paste it, and then I am gonna take it and bring it all the way down to here, and we should be good. Heck yeah. All right, friends, I will be right back. And then look at, you can see, Chompers, this is Puck's birthday. Puck, this is the beginning of May, was where, this is Puck. They're naked, they don't have their collars on right now. All right, my friends, give me 5 minutes. If you would like to check out our build log for Owie, we are currently coming back, getting everything back in order from Tennocon. You can check out our build log at that link on my website. I will be right back, my friends. So I just checked my email, and my Warframe art concept illustration book has been shipped. It's been shipped. I can track my shipment. I can track my shipment. You guys can't track me. Hold on, let me turn on some lights over on this side of the room. They're gonna be weird and like orangey, but some light's better than no light, right? Yeah. Track it! No? Should do it by my computer? You're probably right. G Fuel. If you guys are wondering what Neopet items I was getting shipped my way, it may or may not be the Great Golden Slushy Collection box. Don't forget, we are partnering with with G Fuel. You can use code Disfusional, save 20% off on your order. We do have a referral link. If you need to create an account for G Fuel or want to create an account, no one needs to do anything. If you would like to create an account, you can use my referral link, save $10 off your first purchase, and then don't forget to use our code to also save 20%. But yeah, we've got an affiliateship with Angela's Paint Supplies. Dick Blick, who I remember as Utrecht back in the 90s and early 2000s in Detroit. They've got something too now, and I've got to finish reading their emails, and they've sent me like some tax paperwork too. So yeah, I am all about supporting the companies and brands that I personally use and enjoy. Which lets me, Udi, do we want to keep our affiliateship with them? They are going to be changing, instead of it being $35 off of an Udi. I think they told me they're changing things up, and they want to know if me and my community still are interested in. And again, full transparency, discount could be updating the Udi regarding discount codes. Initial discount codes are being transitioned to 15% off. And originally it was $35 off. Now it's going to be 15% off, but I believe that 15% off does not stipulate, because we had certain stipulations for different countries. Like different countries were only allowed, hold on, let me go here, because I think I go to socials, it's going to give me my link tree. Then it's going to take me here, and I can tell you exactly the clause. So if I scroll down, it had a clause of, no, that's unique. So that's Angela's Udi. It was $35 off your next Udi, except for in Norway. Norway was the exception. Oh, sure. Buy from us. Get us hooked, then change more and less of a discount. Well, see, and that's, I'm not that well versed with math, so I was hoping. Well, okay, let's do some math together then. US, because it's easier math for me to do. I'll say it. Yeah, no, I'm for it too. Okay, so let's see here. It says, oh. However, El Doggo, I think our $35 off was just off of an Udi, and I think the reason they want to change it to 15 is because they've got more shit on their site. Sorry, Udi, it's been a minute. I only check out your site in winter because, like, ad for 30 seconds. That's fine. I'm having brain thoughts for 30 seconds. And I did put my hair up into a pony. I had to pony it. So let's see here. Let's do some math together. We're gonna go Udi Originals. And if I had picked up, well, okay, hold on. The Udi that I picked up was one of the button-ups. Oh, I like it. It's not labeled as maternity anymore. I told you guys. I was like, cool. You announce it when it comes. I like that it's called feeding friendly, but they're now called button ups instead of maternity, because I told you guys that the button up was perfect for getting it up over your head, over wigs and everything. Like, that's what I like. I like taking mine in the depths of winter for a good convention. So, all right, we're gonna do some math. If I've got an hoodie and it was, let's see, yeah, because taking $35 off of what is now, I remember them being over $100 though. I think their production price has come down for manufacturing these things. I remember these things being pricey, and it says that it's only $69. I'm not laughing, you're laughing. 15 for every 100. So 65 times 0.15 equals a savings of only $10. Now I want to see if it was 100. Hmm. 69. See, Left for Rage is like, yeah, it is funny. All right, let's pick a winner for our stream raiders. Let's pick a winner for our stream raider. I'm here. I'm like in the corner. Stream raiders giveaway stack. Where is it? There it is. I really like my hoodie, but I guess if it's not going to be a good savings for you guys, you know, we'll see if we can do 17%. You have to purchase at least $250 worth of it to get the 35. Yeah. I wish I had saved. I want to say that these were, though, more expensive. Interesting. We'll see if we can 20% off. How many of you guys even use that? How many of you guys even have a hoodie? I'll be like, I brought it up with my Twitch community and they said 20%, please. And then they would all tag you in their product. All right, anywho, back to it. Stream Raiders, where is the giveaway screen? There it is. Hoodies, all of Chicago. They're hoodies, not hoodies. Chimoli's like, just pick a winner. All right, I got you. I'm drum rolling too. Huge thank you to our friends over at Captain TV and Stream Raiders for sponsoring our partnered skin cone giveaways today. We're going to be giving away 2, but today, right now, just 1. Who's going to be the one raider to win a CTV Summer 2023 vampire skin? I don't know. Let's have the bot stop and randomly select one. It is Little Cloud Stripe. I told you, I got the gift of gab. You think I'm joking. If Taylor didn't have cue cards, that hour-long segment would have been pushing too. I'm just saying, it's a time thing. They're like, all right, we know that Dis can trail off. We need to give her an outline to stick to. And I just kept telling myself, I'm like, Dis, you cannot open mouth smile at everything. But there are some photos of some people have shared of me in the background going like this. I'm really excited and having a good time when I open mouth smile in front of hundreds of thousands of people. I'm just like, I think Magic Vines, I think one of your photos when you are doing your walk on before you go for Q&A and you're striking your poses in the middle of stage, in the background I'm like, busted, open mouth smiling in the background. Nervous. I wasn't nervous at all. Believe it or not, my hands weren't shaking. I wasn't nervous at all. I was having a good time up there. All right, Little Cloud, let me get you your giveaways. Now what you saw? What gave away? What were some things that made it look like I was nervous? Congrats. We're gonna copy this over. Sending you a message. I was having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Little Cloud, are you still here with us? GG's, Little Cloud. Oh, Little Cloud hasn't responded yet. Oh, you are here. You're like, yeah, I'm here. I'm like, hold on, I'm looking for your name to click on it. I'm gonna send you a whisper that says, congrats, you won something. I was like, but I can't find you. I couldn't find you. Copy. Putting your name in my spreadsheet. That way Captain TV doesn't think I'm doing anything sus. Copying the code, making sure I got all the digits that time, because you know what? That is something I have a problem with. And huzzah. All right, Little Cloud, if you have any questions, like where to enter a code, going to the store, not the quests, the store, clicking on redeem code, type it in here. Shh, don't tell us that. Let me know if you have any issues. I'm not sure what I could do to rectify them, but I can contact, I think I have a CTV rep. I really don't know. Captain's TV, who's my rep? I just kind of like shoot a question out into the void and hope that somebody ping pongs it back. It's like when you're standing out there with like your hand and a high five, and like you're like, you know what? Anybody who runs by and high fives this will do it for me. B's can't be C's. Any high five will do. That's kind of how I do. But you know what? It's not broke, don't fix it. It's working for us. But again, we do have one more of those skin codes that will be given away later on in stream. In the meantime, I gotta clean up from Tennocon still. But the void talks back. Be careful. It does sometimes. It's like, hold on. I wish you could see. I'm literally, and I'm like, it does sometimes, and I'm leaning over. I'm just gonna stand up and walk my ass on over to the other side. Oh my goodness. Too funny. Too funny, too funny, too funny. Oh, I miss coming upstairs with you guys. The beginning. Yet afterwards, you did settle down. Oh, it's because we went to a different side than we practiced the day before. We went to a different side, and I was like, oh. /follow. It's like a World of Warcraft game. /follow. That was my command all day. I was like a game, no offense, Digital Extremes, but I was having a personal game of /follow to Taylor. I was like, yeah, I got you. I'm coming, don't worry. She like looked behind, and I'm like, yeah, girl, I'm still here. I got pins. No, I had a really good time. I feel selfish that I got to see all of the cosplays up close and personal, and just like, oh, it was so scrumptious. So scrumptious. I love seeing how people engineer things differently than like my ass back wacky brain would, because like I don't do it the normal way at all. I know I'm like, all right, so I can blindfold myself and enter this corn maze without taking my allergy pills and with no shoes on, or I could just follow the directions here. You know what? Here, take my shoes. Hold my shoes for me. Like, so like, I know I do things very, so like, it was just so cool. So cool. And there was no pressure being the host. Like, you know, like when I was making my cosplay, I was like, okay, start with the parts of Aoi that need to be covered. You're gonna be on stage, cover the goods. So like, I started from the inside out, and I was like, as long as we cover the goods, you know, like, we're gonna be good. Hey, Diff, I can play Final Fantasy 14 again. Yay! The potato revived. DT release, and now I am borrowed a friend's PC, and I can play. That's awesome. That's awesome, gentlemen. That's how I feel with Cyberpunk. I wanna dabble into Cyberpunk more, because we haven't since we upgraded the graphics card, and Cyberpunk was not friendly with the 1070. Pink can let you know. My computer was screaming like me, excited after a Tau Forge drop on an Archon hunt. Screaming. So I'm going to use that chair that you guys were sitting in to hold some shit while I take it around the corner. Gotta go, Jess. Take care. Arthur, you have a wonderful day. Goodies. No, Arthur, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for lurking. And then, so here is how I travel to conventions. This one changes, these two can change what's inside them, but the bottom two just have merch in them. So I've been giving away anybody who wins oh, I do have more. Oh, good. I had to lower the amount that I had. I didn't think we had more of the glyph stickers. Anybody who wins a Discord giveaway, subscribers, I don't know, does yours end today or tomorrow, gets stuffed with one of these as well. So we do have an Artist of Apathy giveaway going on in the Discord for subscribers. It is a cyberpunk inspired print and sticker combo. I do ship internationally. React to the bot post. Wham bam, you know the plan. But yeah, so there's stickers and bookmarks in here. My goal is to get the bookmarks up on the website as well. I think I can allocate a certain amount for website sales and then still have some to maintain for in-person booth sales. That's just how the cookie crumbles. But yeah. And then this just has a bunch of booth signs and some craft circles. This one's got platinum giveaway information and G Fuel swag. Ugh. So I dropped these into the big boss crate. It's kind of nice. Those work. All 4 of those can fit in one side of my suitcase too, which is super, super nice. That, like, if I can pack it in just 4 of those, it's easy to plop into a suitcase and pull out from a suitcase. You don't have to worry about, like, shit going awry. And then here are just some random, each convention, sometimes they have me host a cosplay contest or, you know, do fashion show signups. And so I've got some just acrylic signs here that have some random stuff on them. One is, oh, I guess one's still, one's got Warframe Platinum on it. This one's a booth sign up. Ooh. Louise, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just cleaning up from Tennocon. We're repacking my crate making room. I pulled out all of Owie. She's off to the side. Welcome on in, Lewis and Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Since I am not by my keyboard, it's across the... Ooh, she's walking so fast for the camera. The camera's like, slow down, girl. Welcome on in, Raiders. Here, hold on. Let me get back to the raid time. Let's do a shout out to Louise. Oh, she's spelling it wrong. Nice. And subscribers, I think anybody can shout out. Not, you know, like... But yes. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What you doing? Lewis was playing the first Descendants. Were you bunny girl? I hear that everybody's the bunny girl. I hear it's cathartic. Only the cool kids are the bunny girl. I'm sorry, I need my mouse. I can. Welcome on in. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, I'm Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. We do have Stream Raiders loudly sounding off in the background. It's almost like it's needy. What's it need? It needs us to play a battle, right? I'm cleaning up, resetting after Owie. We gotta do some hair care on that wig. We put some double cap snaps on the bodysuit. But as I put her away, I gotta pack up all of our cosplay prints as well. Oh, the print stacks. Where is the print stacks? Oh, I put them in the chair. Yep, because here's my... Da, 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 da. Put that there. This will go in the back. I need to put those away. I think it's just because, you know, you never know when you're going to need to mount a Kaith and ride off into the sunset. So I take the Kaith with me to conventions. What else is in here? Ooh, a flower pot. A flower pot. You know, just in case I haven't seen enough greenery. That comes with me too. Too funny. You never know. I get some space on a table. I just pop up a cardboard. Chimelian 23 kills, please. Enjoy some gold. Nice. Looking to keep it going. I think it is super loyalty boss time. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna drop down my battle cats. We do have Warframe again scheduled for tomorrow's stream. We got some platinum giveaways that we're gonna be doing, sponsored by Warframe. But today we're enjoying enjoying cleaning the art studio so I can get back to work. We'll put Clem down on the field. Our dual banana wielding musketeer Clemtron. Exclamation point battle to join me in Stream Raiders. All right, and I'm gonna go back. All right, and we good. Okay, what am I doing? Let's put my cardboard cutouts back. Can't leave home without them. Gee, if you don't want me to use this Keith cardboard cutouts, you should send your girl something fresh. I'm just saying, because if it's not broke, she ain't gonna fix it, which means I'm not gonna switch it out because, like, I haven't named the Keith. Every single time I set the Keith up, I think to myself, man, we should really name the Keith. Chad, if you had a cardboard Keith that you had to speak and see for 3 days straight, what would you name him? What would you name the Keith? What would you name cardboard cutout Keith? What would... I'm open to options. Please, insert input here. This is a tablecloth. We can put more fabric in. We can put more in that. More shit can go in there. You guys do not need to again see my brassiere. I'll put that off to the side. I'm aging myself with calling it a brassiere, aren't I? Dang it. Do bring Crocs with me. Necessity. There's just something about standing behind the booth and it not being in awful, painful shoes. That's Chardonnay. Nay! Chardonnay! I get it. You're funny. You're funny. Ooh, need this. I always bring a clean ratchet strap. Clean ratchet strap. Clean ratchet strap. Okay. Clamp. Yeah. You know, it's bring it. I need to pack this somehow. At random. So this has the brown black one. I need to. Oh, I guess that's the exact. Well, what do you know? Sure. It'll fit, right? I'll make it. Could have just folded it. Stuffing into Chardonnay. I've heard worse. Heard worse ideas. Cool. Look at reusable. And then I've also got this one, which I use. Okay. Those are heavy. So these will go on the back side. That tips upward. Which means this will be up closer on that end. All right. And then I have my my sign. It's cute. You know it's cute. 12x9s, sticker packs, sticker individuals. I'll have to change that. I'll have to change that. Yeah. Because there's a big size difference too in our stickers now. And then I've got a whiteboard. But here are some of the prints that I take with me. So let's see here. Where are the tops of them? Sorry, loud. Some of the prints that we package with us. We've got Carlock that comes with us. I guess we're gonna see what's left. Oh, there's only one of those. One Keladathame left. Yeah, I like Keladathame. I think she's real cute. I think she's real cute. When people ask me where's your cute cosplay and I flip to this one, they don't like it. They really don't like it. I think I'm hilarious, but they don't like it. Just goes, is there something special with the Halavania Center Mall? I missed Tennocon weekend due to... so that was just open with the Tennocon weekend. You don't need to worry. There's nothing there. You're just checking it out before Warframe 1999, and that becomes like a relay. I wonder what was in that one that was empty. There's a couple more in there. I got bored flipping through that one. What do we have in this one? Lotus. Yeah, I got those ones and the big one. Garuda, some 2B, a Screaming Satyr, Huntress. Oh, hold up. Did we sell out of? I did sell out of Huntress photos. Oh, I need to get more portraits. I'm not going to show you the swimsuit ones in the back. No. No, I'm not going to show you the swimsuit ones in the back. That's a did you check them out on my website type of thing? And then hold on, there's some side boob, but I think there's one that the next one's fine. The next one's fine. I don't think the next one is. Can't show you the next one, so we're just gonna flip through two. Everything's good. This one's a full suit, so we're good. You can't see the Talon ones. In the Fillmore in Detroit. Renaissance Center with Scarecrow. You know, you got to, they get dark. You're not going to be able to see much of them through the camera. They got some dark lighting. Some darks. That moody emo lighting. Moody broody. A little attitudey. Yeah, she jokes, but like, no, really. I wonder, can I put these down? I don't see how that's a bad idea. I can so see how that's a bad idea now. Okay, how about that then? Much better of an idea. Okay. Just Tetris. It's the name of the game. And I always bring... I put an extra plastic bag in there, and then I bring the IKEA bag, and I drop that in the crate too, because I never know what props I'm going to bring. And there's enough room. Oop! I almost took myself out with the pillowcase, chat. Was almost pillowcased. And then I got to put this in there too. So we'll put this up here. In the front. That way it's easy to get to, because if I don't need it, the golden sheets act as a drape to protect me from the clips and the buckles on the front of this crate from snagging my pantyhose or tights or whatever I'm wearing. From snagging the cosplay. Gotta keep things neat and tidy. Okay, we'll put that there. You guys can't see me. I'm just filling up the crate full of all the items that I need for my next guest appearance. Putting this away in there. Whew. It just makes me like I can walk freely through this area now. I take the fan with me. Is this the fan that has my name on it? I know, that was so annoying. Huh. I appreciate it. I as I was telling people, I choose the hard way to do things. But it allows me to hand wash my cosplays, like Owie's undersuit. I'm gonna hand wash the blue part because she's stinky. I can hand wash my B3 Mad Moxie after every single wear. Like there's just some things that as I continue to make cosplays, I'm trying to think about the longevity and not wanting to just literally roll through an outfit, be done with it, you know, and never be able to wear it again. I had so much fun. I wore Owie for 11 hours and I was like, Sneemius, we could have kept going. It's like, yeah, but we were getting kicked out, like we had to go. I was like, true. This has got my till in it and my Sharpies, so this pouch goes in. I hope I never have to use it, but it is a CPR mask. So like, heaven forbid, the last line, the last person, you know, there's no one else in the area that knows how to perform CPR. I've got that. I've also got a first aid kit too. Just, you know, I used to be more about wanting to like be more adamant about the CPR bag when it was closer to 2016. But the further we get away from 2016, I'm like, the next convention we go to, I will probably be wearing what's in the box. That's to the P.O. box, that's fine. And that's gonna be our orange shoes. As Kiki. So let's move some things around. I think to go with Kiki in this box, if I were to continue just going from one crate to the next, this is the new 2024 wig. I'm so glad that I wrote 2024 on it. And then her bow. What do you know? I think I can just... Well, I don't want to crinkle the bow, but I think... I'm going to put Kiki's delivery service into the crate because I think she's what I need. And this is the good Kiki because I've got a 2024 Kiki's delivery service. And then I have a 2017 Kiki's delivery service. And unless you are the actual broom from that, we want nothing to do with it. I just sat on the crate. It's fine. That's how you're supposed to close them. You didn't know that, but that's how you're supposed to close crates. What this allows me to do, though, is sneak in behind here. So here's another mannequin head. This one I knew wasn't going to do what I needed for Owie. So I had to make a new headstand or alter the headstand that I had used for my dark nurses. So these posts are the same, but what I did was using like 3 or 4 different layers of EVA foam. I even caulked the base of it. Oh, you can't see it. I even caulked the base so that she's good. And this is solidified with hot glue. But I wanted to make a headstand that I could use the cork head mount for. And these ones are the styrofoam ones. I feel like a genius. Because like I'm just going to not today at all. Hold on, I'm gonna bring you more. We got areas. We don't need to go that way. I closed the crate, so let's get right over here. I've got areas like I don't need the foam anymore. The foam on here it can go if I can just put the PVC adapter, sink it into the sturdy, like I like the thicker base. I feel like I've got like it's not gonna weeble wobble, you know, and be flimsy, but it needs to be what, the 3/4 of an inch to go into the head mount. Just makes it so much more universal. Being able to put like the actual head that I'm using on like the other mannequin post instead of the foam. They've all got, and it's not shitting then styrofoam everywhere. Just saying. Shruma, I literally strapped this into a milk crate and I was like, let's go. Corvax, hello, welcome on in. Welcome to my upstairs. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in that box, as far as the viewer, the little screeny guy thing can go, is the leftover stuffing and hair for Owie. So this is what it was working with. I just feel like a genius. Because this black stand here is what I took the Lotus over with. Let's see how squished in like his nose is underneath all this. How did I like wizard tie this? She's a wizard, Harry. Yeah. And all I did was use a plasti dip to seal it all up. Plasti dip to seal this here. That way you can see the lighter background. So you can see it's a mannequin head. It's not bad, but like, well, I guess if I wanted to do any sculpture displays, but like, I can't break you down, and if you can't travel, well, there's no point. Right, sir? Boop. I don't like it, you're staring at me. All right. Yeah, and with the other ones too, I get to draw the faces onto them. I don't know if you can see it, but I drew a face onto her. There. You're a wizard, Harry. Psych! Welcome on in. We're stream raiders and now we cleaning up. I got my ooh glue and all that to fix up Owie here in a minute. But we're just gonna leave you. You're gonna let me know this is as far as it can go. Cool. Here's my box. Just kidding, not that box, chat. Dirty. Stuffings, we use the same stuff for Lydia, which is over here. Knowing what I know now, I've got to redo these. Knowing what I know now, her little hair swoopy things, I think I'm going to have to redo. Or like resculpt or something. Something. I think I can do better with this too. Or like maybe make this foam. I don't know. We'll see. But this is my Lydia stuff. So like here's the little. We'll figure that one out. This is one of the little side mini projects we'll talk about later. Her spider rings are back here too. Oh, it fell on a tail, a dragon tail. Her spider rings are back here. So Lydia's gonna happen. We know she is. I've got her spider rings. Like, she has to happen. I got them on backwards because this one just slipped on and the other one wouldn't go on the finger. These would just be fun just to wear around anyways. And her bodysuit and the silk, because we're actually using silk fabric with her, is cut out. We just need a minute. Actually, we're gonna put you guys where I can see you so I don't knock you over. Pushing things off to the side. Just a reminder of what needs to happen. Cool. Here are the leftover wig pieces. So here is unused. Yeah, I didn't use these. But they look like they'd be perfect for Fairy Tales Kyoka. Here's the top of the bottom of the wig. So the base wig was the green backing that you see here, this dark green. Oh, you can see it in the light. Yeah, you couldn't really see it, but I did put one weft of the teal over top of the green to act as like a transition. And with this direct white light hitting it, you can kind of see it. But here is the top. I literally cut out the top crown of this green wig and then glued in the top part of the white wig for you know, all of that. The front bangs here are cut from this wig, and then I removed several layers of wefts to make these sections from. So it was yeah, it took 3 wigs. So let's put these back. Where do they belong? This is to my P.O. box. Gee, I got a lot of boxes from you all around. I should see if I could actually close up some of Owie into some of the boxes, and then I can really just stack her into a corner, right? Throw her into a crate. But behind here, ooh, all right, this is exciting. This is our next project. Don't worry, you guys will be helping me work on that one. Is a super secret wig hiding plot. This is where I hide my mermaid tail and a wig. A wig troop. Just a container of wig. Oh, my Dominia boots are back here too. So we're going to I don't even know how to like classify these. They can't be classified as, I guess like these I can put with the other wefts in the bottom here maybe? Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I'll just put them with the other ones. This is where I got the extra wefts that were unused from B3 Med Moxie, the extra whiffs that we did not use from, what other ones did we not use? They were from, we got Toga wefts from Himoka Toga when we crafted her. Oh, look at Garona's hair pieces. That's funny. So this is the perfect place then for this. Aha! Kelida Thames mohawk. That's hilarious. We'll keep that together. And then these will be heavier, and I'm just gonna set them off to the side. Perfect amount of boxes for cats, right? I try to remove any of the boxes we give to the cats, any of the postal packaging stickers, because Puck don't give a fuck. He's like, oh, what do you mean I'm not supposed to eat tape? It's delicious. I'm like, oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. You're not supposed to eat that, you silly cat. Okay. Then out of sight, out of mind. Ugh. This will go. This was supposed to be given away, but I never brought it to the convention. Yeah. I'm supposed to give that stuff away. I don't need it. Don't need it. We're gonna put this hidden here for now. Sure. I feel like that's a poor spot for it, but no, I know it's gonna go there instead. Well, should just break you down, right? Don't mind me, I'm just going to not break a nail on this and bring it back up. We're gonna drop this down. I want it to be in line with, parallel, I guess, with would be the appropriate term. My ceiling, as annoying as this vaulted ceiling is. Can you, if you guys were in here, you would have concussed yourself 3 times today. So sometimes it's okay that you guys have to hang out with me virtually. You would concuss yourself with this. I'll be lurking, gotta fuck around and see if I can make Nautilus. But oh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Is that the only companion you need? Oh, you have it already. You're building him out. Forgive me. Forgive me. I comprehended that one a little poorly to begin with. She's coming back to it. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oh, hey, little spider. Oh, are you dead? Oh, yeah, you're dead. Okay, so I got a vacuum, so come off that. Cool. I like poked it to see if he would move, and he didn't move, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna vacuum you up later. Put the extra foam off to the side. I do have a camera stand. Do I need this? Not right now, obviously. That is on a different, so we can just, we had this out when we were filming. We had this out when we were filming. Because what else would you do with it, chat? Oh gosh, I swear that brain of mine sometimes just plays tricks on me. It's Sevagoth, baby. Gosh, so many people giving Sevagoth love just before Sevagoth Prime comes out. Fools. Fools. And I will remove those. The reason we're getting blasted out is because I put those crates, those tubs right in your way. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? This needs to go downstairs into the office. Oh, she didn't clamp that leg. I guess I could put it in here. That way I always have one. I like that. I like that. Cool. Then I didn't have to take it downstairs too. I really like that. This will come back around. Sorry, that was just me thinking. What do you mean? You don't think and dance? That's silly. That's silly. And then we'll take this, since it's washing out the screen, and drop these in the back. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do there. And you're going to stand there. You're not going to stay there. You're going to move around, but I don't think I'm going to leave you hanging. But like for right now, it could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah. The stuffing usually goes in my cauldron, and it only doesn't make sense if you're not me. What do you mean? You don't put stuffing in cauldrons? I am tired of this getting out-shaped. So I am going to see if putting it in here will fix it from unraveling and rolling down. She's hoping. She doesn't know what this is from. Because then I'm also going to see if I can put my stuffing inside my interface. I can. Victory! I feel like Fibonacci Valkyrie was just behind me as I was stuffing that in there going, success! Yes! Small victories. I'll take it. I'm going to put things away appropriately so these boxes don't go there. Make sure I didn't flash you guys' legit address. Nope, just kidding, it wasn't. Not a real address. And then we'll put the Clorox bleach wipes in the front. Exactly what he said to me. That's how I felt. That's how I felt. Synemius was a boss. And when we were in Grand Rapids, he sold the extra fabric that we had been holding on to. I didn't want to get rid of it, but like, I didn't need it for the project. I want to go in a different direction. So I marked it down extremely low in price, but with the thought that somebody else will be able to use it, and it'll be good. What is this going to the apartment? Or no, this is going to the P.O. box. Yeah. I don't know what it was. Oh, is this? Oh, contacts. It's like, why did it have such a small box? Small, tiny little box here. And this one too is for when we got the Webcam Pro. Let me just put my so reusable paper off to the side. Oh, we need to put this. This is just getting shifted around there, and let me put some fabric away. What is playing right now? I just got cringed. I just. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got scared for a second. I got scared for a second. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Luckily, there's nothing in the green spot because that's a lot of fabric to stuff in there. Brown. I want to keep you just in case. Just in case we get any holes, we can do mending, because those are the last little pieces I have. Now, I took the clips out of this wig, and I thought about putting them back in. Thought about it. I really think I should. I really think I should. But until I can get up in it, there are a couple pieces. See, look, there are a couple pieces that we would want to amend on Aoi if we were to compete with her, just for aesthetics. Let me put the tissue paper away in the background here. Oh, you guys can't see me. Let me reshift us. We might not need them. We might not need these lights anymore. Whew. Any extra heat that we can turn off? we're going to. And then we're going to take you, put you off to the side here for now. And then I'm going to refocus the camera. Excuse me, chat. Let's go up. Nope, this is as far out as we can go. And we'll try to make it so we're not on a slant. Not tilted. Cool. Should be good. Back to, yeah, this is as normal as we're ever going to get, right? All right, Stream Raiders, we hear you. Okay, let's go. Tennocon outfit was so cool. Thank you. We just did a couple of, there was like a neck piece that I ended up just not wearing, and then there I showed the headphones too that I decided I was like, we're gonna just leave these. I can't really hear. They're doing too much like headphone stuff, but that's what I get for actually using real ear cups. I'm gonna try to condense some things. I got. Yes, because I did put my clump down. I brought some things out. And I think some of the things that I brought out, I can put at least one of these boxes. I can put into a cardboard box, or should put into a cardboard box. Yeah, this is just like a bunch of gear and gear. This should go into cardboard boxes. Because I think Howie needs a, and I saw the bottom box. Yeah, I see what needs to happen. Okay. This box needs to go into a cardboard box, but I don't think I have a cardboard box big enough for this. Ow, I just took myself out almost with the, nope, that's too small of a box too. Oh, whatever, everything in here is coming out. It is our SFX stuff. This doesn't need its own massive storage spot, even though it did all fit in one container. Come on, there's not a crate around that can like... I'm gonna see if I can refrain from unearthing this one just yet. I'm gonna see if I can wait and open up the supplies crate here that it's got a lot of tiny pieces into it that should go into smaller box. Opening up our super boss chest. 50 fairies goes to Molly and 15 kills, 6 assists. Damn, I only got 30. Damn, Army of Starlight, you lucked out, got 52. Dang. Another super loyalty boss chest? Well, I mean, if you insist, let's go. Let's do this. Saddle up, pony boys. I don't even know when I got another. Let's go. Okay, hold on. We're doing really well. I'm gonna just put Clem back down. If it's not broke, don't fix it, right? Get him, Clem. Get him. Let's see here. Quests? Did I do something good? Yeah, I'm gonna collect. Collect him too. Got really excited. I worked up a little bit of a sweat. Kill flying units. Well, Clem, best of luck to you in that endeavor. Zoom, 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 zoom. And we'll leave that be. Okay. Like, some of this stuff should just go right where it's supposed to go. Like, why is it in there? I've never used it since then. All right. Owie, we are going to remove you from your area. And I'm going to try and put you into here. But I know there are some things that I've bubble wrapped that if I can get you into a box, like the shoulders, which are rather big and take up a lot of room, that would be beneficial for them. So let's see if I can shimmy these. Nope, they're not going to fit in there. That's fine then. I need to. This is just like... Oh, just horsehair braid. That's fine. Ooh, skirt lighting. 2017 key, or 2017 Kiki's getting in my way. All right, so I have a bunch of... Yeah. What address does this have? This has got when we lived in Detroit. Perfect. Just want to make sure I'm not going to flash you guys my address by chance. Who pushed the Outlook? Oh, I pushed the Outlook button. I say, who pushed the Outlook button? That was me. That was me. Put the keyboard off to the side. Take a sip of water. It's getting warm. She's moving around more. I'm gonna think about how I wrap these up now. Like, how can I make this? Okay, this is shoulders. See, I'm gonna left the headpiece here. Okay. Now, see, what is all this stuff in here? Why? So many of these. Let's just take everything out, and then I'll explain myself. I've got no explanation. We're just storing supplies in here. Anything that I thought was gonna be viable. Like, I even left like clamps, just bags of beads that still need their center holes drilled. My sculpts, something random that I thought was going to be cool. Don't know what this stuff is. Oh, it's just a pattern not shoved back into its oh, and this is when we were practicing. Oh, and here are molds. Oh, Magda's molds for all those beads too. Wow. It's my butt pattern. Sounds weirder if you didn't know. All right. Now we're going to try to put Magda in here. I'm going to start with putting the gun, or not Magda, sorry, with Aoi in here. I'm going to start putting the guns on the bottom, followed by that. Something that can definitely get set on the bottom is going to be the bodysuit, or at least the black bodysuit, because remember I did want to wash the other part, and this can literally just crunch it down into there. This is, now I could probably flatten this out a bit now that I know where it's gonna go. This is the harness. This is the harness. So I'll just wrap the buckles that I've painted. Everything else, now that I don't have to worry about, can just be kind of tossed around in here. So again, any of the buckles that I painted, I'm just wrapping with tissue paper to make sure I don't scuff them. But other than that, it just needs to find whatever Tetris way it wants to lay best and lay down. And I feel like that's taking up way too much room. Okay, so when in doubt, shimmy everything back out. So here's the butt piece. And then that had a harness for a gun, the back bags. Yeah, one of the buckles comes around here. Sure, if it wants to get smooshed down that way, works for me. I don't care which way you guys want to smoosh, just smoosh. And then I'm going to need one more, because I see that now, since we're not going to do plastic, that the actual back piece here is visible. So we're just going to, since that is painted too, we just don't want it to stick to anything. So just put a little historical tissue paper down, squish everything. And that gives me now a bag to put that in. The headphones don't have a safe place yet, so we're gonna tuck those in there. And also I'm gonna put the wallet in here too. Seems like a safe place to tuck that. Gives me another box. Boxes we're freeing up. This should go in here, and you'll see why. Here are the buckles that hung down from my sides. So let's wrap. Each one of them should get their own. Yeah, because then I can just... And then I'll just fold it in half, and then she's good. And I could probably even fold them. Yep, there's one. And then we'll fold the other guy up into its own. See, and you guys giggled at me saving all of the tissue paper to reuse. It's still got life in it. Second life, protecting Owie. Okay, that's good there. And just put a little bit extra. Only the book. Torn. And then this. Yes. And then I can just let them hang and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that should be good. We're gonna just bubble protection over the whole thing. Frees up another box. Now here's the big body suit. Here's the neck piece. I think we'll be able to get the neck piece in here. Let's roll that over. Yeah, neck piece fits in there perfectly fine. No qualms. So we got the knees in with the shoes. I need to do a little altering with these here. Shove that in there for one of the shoes. I found more of the shoe original packing, so just to be safe, we just put the extra packing so that we maintain the shape of the shoe. And again, I want to wash that suit. So the suit... we wrapped up in this. The lid. The shoes, the knees, and the wrists. My shoulders. I can't believe this here is my Owie cosplay. Wow, how rad is that? She's so tiny. She's so tiny. And like materials to put her together. She's so tiny. Getting this out because I'm going to need it for the wig. Let's put her, I'm clearing off a little area off to the side. This can go back here next to my heat gun. There's a heat gun mat. Putting things away appropriately. Nice. All right. And she can sit just off to the side. This is Allie's wig cover-up for travel. I'll leave it with her supplies. Right there. Cool. Cool, cool. Now all of the stuff that I took out needs to go somewhere. These can go. This will get folded. This will get folded. There should be a booklet. Yep. Oh, shoot. All right. And I need to get to Magda's binder. It is time. It is time to bring out the gal. Oh, look at, what was this doing there? Let me just put another palette away appropriately. I think there's 2 more floating around in places that they do not belong. Oh, yep, found one. Oh, found 3. I use them as like trays. It's not a good habit to have fallen into. It's not. Not a good habit. Okay, here's stuff. I don't know what these are for, but they're in the wrong spot. Oh, air dry foam clay. I meant to give this to my nieces and nephews for modeling whatever they wanted. For all their modeling needs. Okay. Picking things up, putting things down, putting them back where they belong, or at least like wrestling everything back into one place. One place. All the fabric samples in one place. All of this stuff in the back. This in there. Just stuff it all together. What is this? What's this? Oh, this was the IKEA cat house. Necessity to keep it. So glad that we kept this piece of plastic. These need to somehow get shoved back into, I don't even, in here maybe? Do you go into here? Is there one that's like open somewhere? Oh my gosh, I have no clue. Oh man. Maybe, maybe not. 8, 3, 6. You guys go back into here, but there's like a whole entire pattern already in here. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why this is unstuffed anyway, so I'm just gonna stuff it back in here. It's 2017 is when we started this project, was when I probably took this out of the bag. I don't know. I don't know. We don't need it. Stuff it all back in there. I should check to see if there is a pattern sleeve in here that doesn't have its guts. No. Okay. What's causing some chaos in there is that apparently I left the embroidery hoop. Sure. Think I'm joking? Why was this left in here, Dis? Past Dis, why did you leave this in here? I don't know. But it was in there, Harper. It's not where it belongs. I obviously am the one that put it in there. Don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is I'm going to use that whole entire second shelf for this stuff. Yes. So I'm going to put the dye, the little molds for everything, the eyeballs, yep, all that. I don't need to put those in there. I don't need to put like extra. Why do I freaking have? Oh, because these were my bars. Oh, my little. Okay, so I do need those. Oh, so those were important, and I just kind of like tossed them aside like they were yesterday's trash. Hindsight, she's 2020. All right, and then we're gonna put these over here too. Just stuffing all of Magda's bits and boops. This can be put away. We might actually need that. Questioning how much we're gonna need this stuff, but if you think so, past dis, we will put them together in one area. I'm really, you know what, current dis is saying put the popsicle sticks away, she can't take it. But we'll put all this together. I don't know why, but we'll do it. All these cups, reuse them for mold making. Popsicle sticks for obviously stir sticks. These, I think, are my bad blanks, or the ones that had errors in it. So we're going to just leave those, leave them be. I guess I got all these reusable plastic bags, so we'll put them in a plastic bag. That way I can reuse the cup. Love me some reusable products. Heat and bond, hem tape. Put some hem tape away. I don't really use hem tape unless I've got a tricky hem, and then I use it as like little darts in areas so that I can sew right back over it. So, do I use hem tape appropriately? No, but it gets it. It does what I need to do. I get it to do what I need it to do. I'm gonna leave the notes here for everything. I'm gonna put the clipboard away. Look at me. I'm gonna put this away too. And I don't know where this would go. Where? I don't have a spot for hooks. I don't have something for those. I don't have an area. All right, we're gonna put the paint tray in with all the other paint trays so that I can use it when I'm, wait for it, chat, painting. I'm reorganizing, Harper. Putting things away appropriately. We're doing this. All right. Belting. Put the belting away with the buckles, right? Belting should be with buckles. That seems like a good... I don't... Past is thought I needed that pattern, so we'll stuff it in there. But this is all of the guts for Magda. So let's close this up here, and then we'll just put the binder on top, because it won't at all gush out and leave contents anywhere. As soon as I said that, that's exactly what's probably going to happen, huh? Do I have a... Do I have a small box? I just needed to put a small box to Tetris so that all the contents won't just fall out. So that box has a duty, has a purpose in life. Wow, okay. It has a purpose in life. Oh, too funny. That box just got upgraded. Yeah, that is, oh, it's still half out. Long drawer be long. All right, and we got, I thought I was gonna use more of these boxes, but nope. Nope, we didn't. how annoying would this be to have to... I just need something for these guys. Do you fit in here? Can you fit in here? You can. All right. Cool. That takes up a lot less room when they're not looping all over the place. All right, we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put the ripper in there too. We're gonna leave those there, leave that there. Put these guys back with their friends. I'm putting some pins, straight pins away. Today was almost a cooking stream, chat. I know. Almost. It was almost a cooking stream. So close. Then I was like, I really need to clean that upstairs, or like I'm never gonna clean it. So. I need to use this, so we're not gonna put it away. I am going to throw Garuda out the door. Just gonna chuck her out the window. I'm gonna tuck her away. The battery helmet, come with me. You're just kind of always in the way. Even when I put you out of the way over here, you're just kind of in the way. Okay. Yep, just would stay be the inappropriate term to use? I don't know. But you're gonna like catch everybody's clothing as they walk by you. Oi. Oi. And not owie, right? Okay. So, what is... There's other stuff on. Let's just hydrate. Once I have the kitchen remodeled done, I'll have to do a cooking stream. Yeah. I heavy duty cleaned yesterday and I'm like, I don't want to do a cooking stream in here. Oh, I have all the lights. We went dungeon mode downstairs. There's no lights on at all. They're just enjoying the darkness. They're like, hello darkness, my old friend. I'm gonna catnap until the end. Don't bother me with your human ways. Just gonna lick my ass and turn away. Ugh. Yeah, put that in there. Put that in there. Sorry, there's a section of this that was sticking out. I didn't want it to stick out. Okay. Yeah. Then I can tuck. Oh, that I thought she could tuck you. Oh, hon, I can just lower you until I need you. Perfect. You can be a mini dress form until I need you. Who's the smart one now? Dress form, Sid. It's me. All right. Because now it lets me walk this way. I'm not gonna walk into here. Just needed to see what was going on with all this. You still good, right? Yeah, you're still good. Though I'd like you to take up less room. I know. It's I'm proud of the reason I made you, and like now I just don't know what to do with these I need. Those are all the colors of the flag. Okay, let's finish up what we have here and putting these lights away for now because I don't want anything bad to happen to the lights. Lights go on top of Magda. This stuff I have to figure out what to do with. I don't know. Extra box. Owie. Should go back with the tools. I don't know what to do with the modeling clay. I'm supposed to pawn it off on my nieces and nephews. But obviously it's still here with me. Did not do great on the pawning. Hey, Nightmare Wolf, how are you doing? I'm doing Salome today. So look, we got Lydia stuff too off to the side. So we've got projects that need to be tackled. Projects. The big project is Magda from Diablo 3. And I know that I was saying that I wanted to whole shop cupcakes center stage. I'm thinking it might be in my best interest to try to bust out Magda for C2E2 this upcoming April. That way I get so much of my studio back. We've got a bunch of supplies for it. It just seems responsible. And then in the meantime, for the other guest appearances that we have, in between now and then, we can work on Lydia and Hornet. And then I will also, I'm thinking next week, I do want to make the Jolly Roger. So I have not purchased fabric for Big Mom's like dress and attire. We've been, you know, trying to figure out patterns for it, but I haven't purchased fabric for it. What is this? What is this fabric? Oh, this is just me covering up. Oh yeah, that's just the black for Lydia's. So yeah, what are your guys' thoughts? What are your thoughts on trying to finally finish Magda? I think it's time. I'm feeling like it's time. I'm feeling like it's time. But I know I mentally need a break after Owie, so I figured we'd play some video games, play a lot of video games, and then work on what's down here. We still have to get to what's down there. I'm still cleaning up the surface. This has to stay draped, because I can't crease the velvet. So like this just has to annoyingly stay draped. There's probably so many spider webs on the other side. But that's just a challenge I'm gonna take. And it does have all of our Magda fabric underneath, so maybe now is a good time too. I wonder, could I? No, I don't think they're wide enough for me to. Hold on, take the corset off this. Yeah, it would leave it bunched on the sides. We could put it up here for now. Because then here is that there. And that goes with all of this. So let's flip her over and we'll put the suit. So I'm just rearranging my my racks here as in knowing that we're gonna hide and tuck away Lydia. And then I want to bring all of Magda's fabrics, which are these ones here, this area, and then tuck away fabrics that we don't want. I don't want to be tempted. Your words are very kind. Your words are very kind. I would have worked Owie a little bit differently if she was going to compete. I do still really want to do the Pale Grenier Worm Queen. I really do. I really do. But like the Major looks dope too. And she's got like her chest out, so yum. Also like it would be more skin too that could catch a breeze with a fan. Right? Right? We gotta think about that. We gotta think about that. More to catch a breeze with a fan. Shimalian, please enjoy. We're moving right along. Oh, I'm supposed to be done with stream by now. I gotta finish cleaning up. I can't walk away from this mess. All right, we will start some of these battles early though. I'll leave stream readers up. Oh, you guys didn't even see stream readers. Sorry, my bad. I forgot to move it over. I was hanging out with myself. It was a good time. You guys should have been there. It's the first time we did this. It's been a while, Thomas, since we've done something like that. Well, I've just enjoyed streamers by myself. It was a quick battle. If it was a long battle, you probably would have had time to say something. All right, it's exclamation point battle. Oh my goodness, too funny. Too funny. Is there a Raiders game that I can pull out? Nice. Well, I guess we don't need that there. But Stream Raiders, join me. Join me in battle. Oh, my Quest to Conquer Cancer shirt from this past year. 2023. All of our donos. I like it. I like it a lot. Keepsies. All right, this was just used to assist with hiding things from you. Ah, more Magda shit. These wings. These freaking wings are Magda. She's just everywhere. We do have a Magda. Oh, we got an Owie command too if you guys want to check out my build for Owie. See how I made her. I think I put that circle over here. No, why would you do that? That'd be sensible. Silly fool. All right. We'll put these here. Then what do I have here? What is this? These are pants. I wasn't expecting to find pants on this rack of wonders. Pair of pants. Oh, these are these are Makima's pants. All right, we're gonna leave those there. I'll leave those there. I won't even. Okay, so Magda, possibly Magda. This bottom's expensive fur. Let's expensive fake fur. It's all fake fur. Just trying to be really, really, really warm. Let's though go by threes. Yeah. Let's see if we can get it to hang so it's not dragging. Not that it doesn't want to be a giant dust cloud by the end of the day, but let's see. Yeah, it's curling, so let's see if we can fix that. Let's see if we can fix that. Not anything bad, but thin it out a little bit. And then I'm thinking, here we go. Stuff the fluff. That way too, the fibers of the fur. Sorry, I was gonna use my teeth for that. I realized that's why I got this. Don't use your teeth. Tuck the stuffing. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Monday mayhem turns into cleaning day. Okay. Then we can leave that there, and I don't have to worry about dragging on the tape or the bottom I want this to be tucked in. This isn't, need it neater. Need it hung up neater so I don't get unwanted wrinkles. True story. Unwanted creases or wrinkles. Undesired. Yeah. That crease we're trying to avoid. So we'll just fold it there already then. I just wanted to hide. Looks like grizzly bears almost. I've never seen a grizzly bear in person, but you know, we're gonna leave it that way too, grizzly bears. You don't need to come and say hi to me. Okay. It's just so soft and luscious. So wasn't cut straight that I'm having this much difficulty folding it. And folding it up, making a mess of all of those popsicle sticks. Beautiful. Okay. We can keep it all going in one direction. That works. This needs to then be folded onto itself. And then I will pull it through here. Nope, there's a Pokemon. I better get it. Okay. All right, let's put this up on something, maybe, possibly. I do like using the wooden hangers. I know that I'm not gonna get then met with a bunch of bugs. This can stay up top here. That's good there. Let's take care of this shit that you guys have been staring at and wondering when it's going to leave the table. Doing it now, doing it now, doing it now. Gonna go back over here. My cups go on the bottom with the other cups. Ugh. My popsicle sticks have a popsicle stick. Ooh, the area that I almost dropped, and that would have been a crap ton of popsicle sticks to have picked up. Oh man, saw my life flash before my eyes with those popsicle sticks that I almost dropped. All right, and then put the mold making stuff. Gosh darn, that would have been something interesting. What are you doing to this? What was that sound? Not me dropping hundreds and hundreds of popsicle sticks onto the ground. No, who would do that? That's foolish. That's foolish. I'm not a fool. I would never. Alright, and then I'm gonna just take this head. Oh, covered up where the head goes. It usually just gets laid down in the back. Clean up makes the dream. Alright, clean up time, clean up time. Let's go, clean up time. The head goes underneath my electrostrom ball. I really wanted to put that up in the studio. I just wanted, what do you want? I wanted an electrostrom ball. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I gotta wait till I got a good place in here for it. Look at this. It's an electrostrom ball. Be special. All right, put this back. Put it back. Don't break it. Okay. You good? Yeah, you're good. Electrostrom ball. Okay. Tuck that out the way for a day. It doesn't even need to be rainy, but for a day. Alright, putting all of our horsehair braid away. Did I do what I was supposed to do? I think so. Put the head away. The adult male's head. Mannequin head. That's what I have to use because she got big brains. That's what I say, me. I got big brains, and that's why I need to use the adult male's head. That's why. That's why. Oh, is back. Welcome back. Hey, Juggalotus. I'm having a good stream. I'm cleaning up. We're cleaning up. We're resetting. We're getting ready for what's next. I think I'm gonna throw something away with you guys present. I think I'm gonna throw. Well, I can always gut this wig, so I guess I should keep the wig. Yeah, I can always turn this into something. But this was 2017 called and said, Dis, you could not sew for shit. This is my dress. I don't even think it would cover anything. Don't bend over kind of dress. I'm just gonna put it on with my clothes on. Oh my goodness! 2017 had the butts, the darts for the boobs going all the way around. And like, that is short. Our new Kiki is classy. Have my Crocs in sport mode. Couldn't get them off. So I'm going to throw this away. I don't think. No, it's not even worth trying to salvage the zipper. I will keep the hair though, because I can gut the hair and like maybe make a mohawk or something silly. Something silly out of it. So we'll put it with the guttable hair. The hair that can be used for different activities. But I am going to throw this stuff away. It's not even, I can't even, nope, nobody would want it even as a gift. Kind of been in the background for a while. Life has been kicking my booty. Oh my goodness. Does the booty look good for how hard life's been kicking it? Like if life's just kicking the booty and not helping it, you know, sculpt itself. Sorry to hear that. So many metal chunks just fell out of this trash can. All right. Look at, see, one of our paint affiliates even gave us a container. And we got an Angel. I gotta cover up some cute girls. We got another marker one there. Fun. All right. These I'm going to keep off to the side for now. I am gonna put. I should just keep you hanging because I don't want bad stuff to happen to you, fabric, and you were dragging on the floor. So there we go. There, that's good. Yeah, we'll just leave that be. We'll leave this. That's all good there. I was actually looking for that sheet to drape earlier, but this will be fine. I should unpackage the wool, but I just don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I should unpackage it, shouldn't I? Okay, so this is Hornet's fabric. I just know that like once I open this up, I'm never gonna be able to get back in here, but I don't want it to have like awkward creases on it, as it may take months for us to make this one. So I think I'm gonna open it up, put it on a hanger, let it hang. Yeah, so much fabric. Holy. But this is perfect for Hornet. Can't you see it? You can see it. Oh, it doesn't even have a price on there. You can see it. This just screams Hornet. Actually, do we have a tube? I might have a tube. I might actually just straight roll this. Do I have a tube? Do I have a tube? Nope. have a tube in the back there? No, no tubes. Okay. Sometimes I will roll my fabric onto the cardboard tubes. This would be a perfect fabric to roll. I was even trying to see if I maybe had a PVC pipe long enough to roll this up. A dowel stick should do. If it's long enough, I don't know if this is going to be long enough. No, not long enough. What about actual, oh, I got it. Then I can just alter it. I don't have to worry about just gonna roll my fabric. I didn't eat anything that was avoidable. Even the pizza that they gave us during Thursday's event. So I had an event Thursday evening as well. Because I would be busy most of Tennocon, they invited me to the press release, and they had pizza, Big Bites Pizza there, and they even had a vegan option. So I did not have tummy issues at all. I was a little taken aback. Even on Saturday, because again, just being on my feet all day long, they made sure that we had lunch too. They had vegan options, so I didn't have to worry about like dairy. It was good. All right, this is, I realized how small of a poll this was. That was good idea, but dang, too long. No, I thought because it's not thick enough, it's just gonna take forever to roll this. I'm like looking around. I'm surprised I don't have a wooden tube. Wow. Because I've got a whole entire area on a shelf off to the side here for all of my rolled fabrics. Really gonna have to fold this up. All right, well, I'm like back in my PVC area too. I'm like thinking like, do I got a poster tube that's thick enough to use? But no. Even the fancy one won't open up to be. Huh, okay. We'll just do what we can. Let's see. Owie, I can just see you taking a hit to the noggin. So I'm gonna put you off to the side for now. Same thing with the steamer. So let's just tidy up some fabric then. And I'm gonna assume then the inside here. So let's get, we'll probably have to use a metal one. It's gonna be so hefty, which is fine. Let me go back to one of these and we'll just clip this onto here too. But that then gives me a small area to work with for folding. So we'll see how well this works out. But we're gonna tame the wool. I should have seen how many yards did I get of this. Oh, it's just 5 yards. It looks like it's a whole lot more than 5. Only 5. Why 5? Because I'm gonna have to line the coat too. Did I get to ride in Scott's truck yet? No. I don't know. I don't remember seeing him at Tennocon this year. Did not see. And I think there's a bunch of glue underneath this, so I'm going to remove all the glue as well while we're doing this. I'm just picking off some fibers. I guess this gives me an eye look at the imperfections, if there are any in this, for the first time since we've ordered it. We've had this a while. We got this fabric before we started making Aoi. I ran into something at my feet. Oh. This just feels so luscious. I got it for a great deal. I couldn't pass it up. It was on sale. It was the perfect color. So I'm just carefully folding up fabric for our Hornet cosplay whenever we decide to get to that again. Hornet will probably be able to finish before Lydia. It's just a cloak. Try not to push any buttons either. Sorry if I do. Rolling up some fabric here. I had to move the steamer. There are some touch-ups to Aoi's wig that we're gonna do, but all of this came first in the order of cleaning up the table and getting things back to a working flow. Nice. Some really luscious fabric. Can't say that enough. Really lovely wool. And I will be piping this with a bunch of horsehair. That's why there's so much horsehair braid off in the pile over there, is this will get piped with the thickest of it so that it keeps the almost ruffle bottom as I do an A-line. And I'm thinking I'm gonna box pleat it, but not like, yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do something a little unnecessarily extra. Seems appropriate, right? Oh, found my mouse. Nice. It's one of my favorite colors too. Now here's the moment of truth. Does it still fit? Ooh, it does. Does it still fit on the hanger? Yes, it do. Will it pull down this if I put it on here? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Oh, oop. No, but that's where it'll go, is there at the end. Okay. And then this should, yeah, let's do that. Wool. I'm just trying to tame it. So huge thank you to the people I got my canvas from. This should be able to slide in here and act as a protective, don't get me gross, don't pick up everything barrier. And then I am just going to clip it, sorry again for the noise, to the bag that is literally on the outside here. Frick yeah. Big brain. Cool. All right, now I can slide this up here and don't have to worry about it doing anything funky. Winning. Fabric, where did I get this from? Fabric Wholesale Direct. Gorgeous. Back in January. On January 19th, it came in onto the P.O. Box. We're finally unearthing it. Well, better late than never. Better late than never. All right. Long sleeves. Shouldn't need that anytime soon. Short sleeves. It's a pair of pants. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. Short sleeves there. Yep. Okay. Now, why did I do that? Because I wanted to find, apparently, more blessed horsehair. I don't think I need any horsehair braid. I got 2 of the big, thick piles. Oh, pattern stacking that up there. All right. Because I wanted to be able to, where did this come from? Find shit that had fallen. Interesting. This is where I find more stuff that's fallen. Look at this. It's paper, tissue paper. We love tissue paper. All right, put the tissue paper back. That's where we put the heavy items. Heavy items go down there. This is our embroidery, and we've been doing a lot of embroidery with Magda. So let's see here now. We've got all of these that'll go down here. That crate will go down here. Just for the sake of room, I do put our sewing machine ones down here too. And then that needs me to put this down here. But I am going to need this for what we're going to be doing next. All right. With what's underneath Owie. Okay, so I guess this will come out after Owie. We're just going to quickly fix the wig. This is the fabric for here. We'll leave that in there. That's fine there. This is a sewing needle. Okay. Let's put that in there. We'll deal with it a different time. This is a trash. This is no freaking clue, but we're going to call it trash because I can't keep everything. All right. And then this scoots over. It gives Owie more room over here because we're cleaning up. Cleaning up. That's the water container. All right. I am very pleased with how much the studio I am recovering. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that I wanted to vacuum today. Again. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to put the apron, I'm going to hang the apron back up. There's a hook over here by the entrance that I toss it onto, sometimes faster than others. Okay. Whew. How are you guys doing? I do feel it getting warmer in here. I do feel it getting warmer in this room. We are getting to the end of stream, or at least I'm trying to get to the end of stream, because I do have a bunch of cooking that has to get done today. When I say cooking, I have to mix in like pot sticker. I gotta make a bunch of gyoza. But I want to come back up here next Monday with you guys. So in order to do that, I needed to clean up and get our next project ready to go. I block off part of this just so it's less noise in the background. It also less to get dusty. And then we just drape it. I don't need to hide too much anymore. Yes, there is a, this is where I had the mirror, and I told you guys, I was like, man, people have a mirror in the background, really have to like pay attention to what areas they're showing. Get off of me. Come on. Okay, that's fine there. Ooh, we'll just leave that in the corner for now. That works there. Right, that's not too bad. It still allows me to get what I need to underneath. I guess we can bring it forward a little bit more. Just nice, and also too, like when I was shooting hairspray around, I wasn't getting it all over my fabrics because I was hairspraying this way as well. So here are the wings to our hell moth, our shoulder hell moth. That's what these wire pieces are hanging up. So we're gonna leave those out as well. Step stool's fine there. Steamer. Owie. And then what's underneath that board. We're gonna leave that hot mess right there for now. So I have owie construction pieces that I need to organize and put off to the side for a rainy day or whenever I want to do something with her. Here are all of the fabrics that I've used. Belt swatches. I saved all of the paint mixing. So here's my paint palette. I'm gonna start doing this too, just saving the palette papers. Here's my mixing, like how I got those different colors since they weren't straight from coils. What is this? Is this receipts? This is receipts. These need to go downstairs. What are you doing up here? Different zippers that I used. Patterns I made. More zippers. And then here is every single pattern I made for her. I'm actually thinking of making some of her patterns open to the public. I don't know if there's an interest in that for the community, but I was thinking about maybe making some of her patterns. Yeah. Because I got them all of the patterns. They're all here. They're not going anywhere. And then we will save the fabric square, and then this goes in the owie container and goes on the shelf right next to the lotus, right next to Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. What are these large folders? Well, these are what my prints come in. Second Life. I save everything. Jobalai, do not shake your head. There's nothing wrong with you reusing them. They're really nice size folders. And then I got 4 hair clips left over. That's kind of cool. I don't think I'm gonna just put them back in with the cosplay stuff. You never know, one of the hair clips might break. I might need them, but that's cool. Hey, Shadowsy Bunny. Oh, I like it. How are you doing? Oh, probably. Did my nails just fumbled over everything? I'm trying to, so not this weekend, but next weekend, Thomas, there's a wedding. And if you guys ever think like, man, my family's a little weird, I am going to my stepsister's wedding next weekend. Who, and I'm gonna let you guys, I'm gonna let your brains power the rest of this, who is also the child I used to babysit when I was in middle school and high school. She's now going to my stepsister's wedding next weekend, who is also the child I used to babysit. Huge thank you to Digital Extremes and Warframe for inviting Disfusional Studios to be, found the first spelling error, a part of Tennocon. Oh, saw the Warframe. All I gotta say, it just makes you want to give so much more love to Mama Dis and be like, you're doing great, lady. Dis was tasked with the fabrication of I'm gonna capitalize P. You can check out Warframe or Disfusional's build process on her website here. I'm gonna take out the word here. We really don't need that. Got them both then. Cool. And I saved it. I took out the word here too because I didn't think that one here just seemed a little too overzealous. But no, wishing gotta love a good wedding. Good wedding food. She'll be your no, she's still gonna be my stepsister. All in one. So it's should be apart, not apart. Ooh, oh, I like this. I like this. Get it, Thomas. A part. Yes. You know what? Sometimes, like, I second guess myself with the apart and apart. It's one of those things. But I want to leave my nails on. And so, like, I'm fumbling through emails. I'm really just kind of ping-ponging a lot of it to Caitlin and being like, can I copy and paste what you type? Can you just send it? And I'm gonna copy and I'm gonna paste it over because, like, I'm a hot mess. But yeah, I wanna keep the nails until next weekend. They're gonna be really outgrown, but I'm gonna like sand them down, repoint them, and paint them. You are too good for this one. Taking care of it. Well, no. All right, we got it. Thank you so much, Thomas, for that. But yeah, so we got a wedding. So I'm gonna keep the nails on until next week. So we're gonna have spelling error dis all this week, spelling error dis all next week. And then I will sand these things off together. Take care of I was like, they're so sharp for Tennocon mobile. I was joking. I was like, I feel like this is how like a werewolf feels in like Underworld, where like they rip their hand into somebody's chest and they like rip out the heart and like the heart beats, bump bump, bump bump, like vampire claws. Watch out, world. All right, let's put the receipt out of the way. Put those out the way. I am going to create fire. What could go wrong? Definitely should not use the water that's in my cup, but I'm thinking about using the water that's in my cup because, like, if I go downstairs, it's gonna be it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, if I plug it in though, I need to put something in it. Sorry, guys. It is a spam. I'm not gonna pick that up. Yep, I did do that. I did do that. Now I can listen to it and I don't have to worry about it like skewing my algorithm. Oh, hold on, turn that off. I'm gonna pop this off. There, now we're good. I'll put that clamped there. When you guys see steam, oh, I go get hairspray. I could have gone downstairs then and got water if I gotta get the hairspray too. We gotta fix Owie. We gotta fix Owie's wig. She just needs a little bit more hairspray. Oh, it's nice down here. It's because I'm not creating a bunch of hot steam with my mouth. Let's see, where's the cat at? I see. Oh, look at you guys in the hammocks together. They're not hammocks, they're in the cat tree together. Had to get some got to be glued hairspray. We're making a mess. I'm gonna put the mouse and keyboard off to the side. I'll put my new phone off to the side too. New-ish phone. Actually, I should really just put everything that I don't want doused with hairspray on the opposite side. All right, let's fix. I want to stand up for this. So we just need to do some upkeep. Let me get rid of the wire cutters. It's just so out of place. Like, you're not the scissors that I want. We're gonna grab these. And then I think I dropped one more pair. Nope, just those. Okay. That'll be fine. And then I want the springy boys. There they are. Cool. So while my steamer is heating up, there's a couple things I need to do for Owie. And it mainly is these little hangy down things. She's got some stray hairs that have just like worked their way out. And so I am just going to carefully trim her back and steam her back down. And then I'm going to add more hairspray to her. Knowing that I like them, I'm just gonna solidify this so it can't get stuck in anything. It's very hot, so I'm just being careful with my own fingers, trying not to get too much of it on. Just trying to recollect those fibers. Yeah, that's all that needed. Just a re-steaming. When we just had so much fun, she just needed to be re-steamed. That's all. We had so much fun, we just had to re-steam this girl. Yeah. Just slick back those fibers. Just making sure we don't get too crazy with it. We don't want to. And then it's like this. Pick it out a little bit. Reshape it. It's just a process. It's just a very tedious process. so be careful. Let it dry a bit. And I'm actually going to be gluing the back side of these. So I'm just gotten the. I'm just gonna reform the fibers around the base here. I need to go get my hair dryer too, I'm thinking. Just to restyle, I'm just getting right back up in it. Be like the Vampire Diaries with claws by. A Vampire Diaries on over here. I need a silicone, little silicone guy here, and one of these sides is good. I still have to. I think I'm gonna need to go get a hair tie for. All right. And then we're gonna tuck those back, and I'm gonna do something that's gonna make some of you guys scared. I'm just gonna put a bunch of glue on this. So I'm gonna take my Oohoo glue. I am going to squeeze some on here, and then I am going to carefully just glue in these fibers. And anything that's left sticking out will get trimmed away. And anytime that it comes down, I need it to, it's viscous, it's just gonna slide. So give it in a second. And I'm just going to brush it down the back side of this, so I never have to worry ever again. Yep, 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 yep. Everything was good. Let's glue it. Again, just make sure it's at the tip here and go to the next one. Ooh, I'm gonna get some clips here to make sure I don't glue the rest of the hair down. Down. Hmm? I got the underneath one. Did I get over here? Interesting. So you're gonna go here actually, because that was a oops. I'm going to clip you for a moment. Yep, and just leave that there. Okay. And then we'll go back in. Again, you guys, just trying to, not really worrying about you guys. I'm just worrying about the wig. Here is that you guys had told me were snagging on my eyelashes. Taking care of it. I think it was even like Roseheim or Clark was like, you got something on your eyelashes. I was like, you know what? I'm picking and choosing my battles. That's not one of them. Don't really care what's going on there. Again, just cleaning things up. Making it so nothing's gonna move ever again. We're happy with the placement of things. Now we're just making it a forever wig. Right. And we'll leave the bottom as is. That way it still has life and animation, but this area here, nope. You can get glued together. You will never be free from your kind, from your area ever again. Let's see how we got this up here going. I think I need to pump some into it. Yeah, and then we'll pull this out. Glue that down. Cool, 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 cool. Because then I think if I used one of these, yeah, and then put them up here too. Cool. All right. Now we got this one. Whew. 3 years and 5 months of cosplaying in Warframe. Oh, is that what you've got? Is that how long you've been hanging out with me for? 3 years, 5 months? Nice. So you don't get your hands dirty. I'm more of a hands-on. I'm more hands-on. Don't you know? All right. I need carefully doing what I shouldn't. All right. So I still have to, I got a little bit of water left. Let's go. Let's figure this out. Solidify this side. This one's good to go. One side's good. It'll dry on its own. And then anybody that's not stuck down will just get snipped out the way. like that guy, snipped out the way. So now we'll glue down the other side that's got less. It's like, why do I feel like I need more clips? Because it's got less clips in its hair. That in there lies the issue. All right, cool. That should be good. Yes. We got steam. And then we will take some pics. I'm gonna go up a little bit here. Redirect fibers. I want you guys. I need you to stop your swiveling. I think I need to go and get, and I've said this already, so like I should just go and get it. My blow dryer. Turn that off because you don't leave hot things going. Long drawer tried to trip me. Gotta get my blow dryer. Hold on. We're getting noisy. It's really nice upstairs into the hell trap that, or it's really nice downstairs as opposed to the hell trap that I made upstairs. And this gets plugged in here and comes around this side. I've got some hairsprays that I'm just trying to work out of here. I don't want them. All right, now we can spin this back on. Hey, Athlov, Stream Raiders. Ooh, sorry, I forgot about that. Thank you. And then we come in with the hair dryer. Straighten fibers out. Opening up captain's chest. Ooh, Diz. Not Diz, but Diz. Enjoy. Next. Warrior, come on. Warrior on the field. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Join me. Join me, exclamation point battle in chat. And just trying to make it pretty. Keep its fluff. Just trying to make it pretty. That worked out real well. I'm just shaping things. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Or maybe there is. Dun dun dun. I didn't want to disturb the cat cam for tomorrow's stream, so. Shooting hot air into the nether. This side of it now. All right. Any fibers that don't want to lay flat will get snipped, so this is your time. Lay flat. Or don't, your call, fibers. And if we see any loops, I will snip them. You guys are wondering what I'm doing, just re-gluing down Owie's front little tufts here. Be surprised how much they flopped around. Just adding some glue here and there. And my microphone should be dying soon. All right, so we're got those down on that side. We'll go in on the underside. Put some glue too. I'm pulling any stray hairs out. Yeah, all right. Then we're gonna do the same thing to this side too. Cool. Then we'll do around the bead again. Just the top though. All right. And we're gonna put you off to the side. I shouldn't be using this side of the table. To dry, we're gonna unplug some things so I don't burn myself or the house down. Unplug this. We're gonna unplug the steam guy. Nice. Guess I didn't need my stick glue for anything. It's blue, so I was just like, yeah, maybe we'll get to use the stick glue for something. I'm just putting some stick glue in the front of the hair. It's oohoo, it's fine. Think I'm so special. Think I'm so cool. What did you do? I just put some stick glue in my hair. All right, let me put this stuff away. All right.
When Lewis says this, ladies, remember the poor girl from last night outside the pizza place?
I wasn't going to tell them about a vomiting child. So I remember how I told you guys that I selfishly asked Nina, so I was like, can we go out to eat? Well, because I already was not feeling the greatest, I was like, let's get pizza. Woo! Actually, I'm feeling great. I took my lactate. I took extra lactate. Feeling real good. Also took my fiber gummies too before I went to bed last night, so like feeling real good. But Sneemius and I, because if your girl's already got lactate inside her system, those guys, she's gonna be like, pizza? Why stop there? Let's get some ice cream too. So we, again, fully knowing that I was not gonna be happy with myself, we got ice cream too. I got mint chocolate chip. Get better, loser. Feeling great. And we come out of the ice cream shop. I'm holding a pizza. I'm eating some ice cream on a cone. And then all of a sudden we turn around the corner and there is a child projectile vomiting into the road. And like, you know, she's so young that like, this is her first time. She's never projectile vomited like this because she's splashing back up on her feet. And you're just like, nope, to go on this. And Sneemus looks at me. I go, oh, we can go along the block the long way, because we saw them let their vehicle, like mom and dad, whatever vehicle, speed off. I go, we do not need to go walk past the aftermath. We are enjoying some ice cream. But just like projectile vomiting, like she was like kegerating it, but like girl was 5, so like that wasn't the but like, oh my gosh, I cannot imagine dealing with little kid puke. That was a lot. That figuratively and literally. Oh my goodness. So I'm putting some boxes off to the side. I got an area I put some boxes that I don't know if I'm gonna need, but like if I do need them, I don't want them to go far. Put my plastic bags away, and I'm still up with that. Just throw it away. Don't carry it around anymore. Just throw it away, I threw it away. These go with owie, so I'm gonna just pin these. I'm gonna just pin it too. The mannequin head, that sounds like an idea, and I will deal with it the next time I take the bag off. Yeah, so. You guys have no clue how clean we are getting the studio right now, besides the floor. Just don't look at the floor. All right, these can go over here. I put them in an awkward way. Oh, that's why that was shifted over. Oh, I see. And then we'll just put them there. That works. No one will be the wiser. Then, oh, hey, that's where this went to. Does it not fit because I brought it down? It doesn't fit because I lowered it down. Ah, I was wondering where that went to. All right. This monstrosity is what we need, is what I really was trying to get down to. Okay. It's this right here. That right there. So we're going to take another 5-minute break. I'm going to reset. I'm going to empty the steamer out downstairs, put the blow dryer away, and put the glue products away. And then I'm going to come back with what's behind this chair. You know what? So I don't spoil it. I'm going to put the piece of wood back up there, because I can't stand still. That's part of my dilemma. I'm gonna just put the stool back too. Cool, even more foot space. Yeah. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna show you guys what we're gonna work on Monday of next week. We're almost there. I so did not plan enough time. Did not allocate enough time for any of this. Like, what are we doing? Life. Anywho, steamer box. I found you. I'm gonna go clean up the container that goes inside you. So with that being said, what, we got 16 minutes? Perfect. Perfect, my friends. Perfect. I've got a Stream Raiders battle that'll be ready in 15, 16 minutes. In the meantime, you like a giveaway, I like a giveaway. Let's do our last Summer 23 vampire skin. He's carrying around like a little cocktail. He's got, what, a martini? He's not even asking another unit to hold his martini. He's slaying with it. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's start that giveaway. Again, in partnership with Captain TV and Stream Raiders, I have another Vampire CTV Summer 23 full skin code to give away to one lucky raider. If you already own this skin, you don't need a second one. So Little Cloud Stripe, you really don't need a second one. You can't have two for your account. I will be giving the winner their skin code via Twitch Whisper. I highly recommend using it before the last day of the month. Better late than never. I was busy, all right, and then last week, like, it was only Warframe. I couldn't stray. I was focused. But yeah. Do the thing. Exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets one ticket. Choose to use it or not. Full skin code. I'm gonna be right back, my friends. And I'm also going to switch out my microphone. That way we don't. I don't want to get cut off. So exclamation point ticket. Be right back. That debacle that we came back to was me just clicking on every single source accidentally. Apparently, you don't just lay your finger across the keys, you just push one, not all of them. Oops! Oops! My bad! Cats are doing fine. It's really nice downstairs. Should have ended stream a little while ago, but we are getting shit done. I can stay up late and make gyoza. That's fine. Doesn't matter when the pot stickers get done. I just gotta make sure that I do them today. I don't want the ingredients going bad. So let's package up this lovely thing. Again, first time getting a steamer. Waited till I was 38 to buy myself a steamer. This was the best. This is a great gift. Great gift to oneself. Great gift to thyself. Would recommend to others. Once I get this steamer tucked away. Hello, Stardust Rebel. I feel like now we've got our supervisors are on site. Don't do anything funny, kids. All right, let me put this off to the side. And then we're gonna pick a winner for, oh, what is this? Oh, so that embroidered needle was good. I just threw it in here all willy-nilly like. Yikety. It felt really cool. It was very busy. It was a different type of convention busy. Like, you don't feel like you're being like, oh, I gotta go to this, I gotta go to this. It's like you literally have to wait for your turn. You need to wait. You can't go anywhere else. You're needed right here. You have every so it was a different, definitely very different. Definitely would do again, right? If I was humbly asked to do it again, I would love to. However, I completely understand that they're probably going to pick somebody else. Because that's the fun part, switching it up, shake and bake. But would do again. Had a blast. Had a lot of fun. Again, there wasn't a lot of pressure for me. When I was talking about making my cosplay, because we broke it down and packed it up today. I was joking. I was like, yeah, I just had to make sure that my bits were covered. Just had to make sure that I wasn't gonna show the world the color Skittles in my bag. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Very humbled to have been asked to be a part of it in the magnitude that we were. Sorry, my nose is running. I was trying to. What was I setting up? Off to the side there is a. I wonder if I can show you. It's paper. It's a tracing paper roll, so that when I do my patterns, it's just a PVC pipe and two. It's a PVC pipe and two C-clamps, and I just use the sticks of the C-clamps to go inside the PVC pipe, and I just put the roll of pattern tracing paper on there. It makes it easy. You can just pull it out, use one of the little Frisker cutting tools, and bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. It's about time I also pick a winner for the giveaway we have going on. Again, huge thank you to Captain TV and Streamers for sponsoring our skin code giveaway today. This is the last skin code that we have to give away for today. Again, huge congratulations to Little Cloud Stripe for winning the first CTV Summer 23 Vampire Full Skin. Who's gonna get the second? If you guys have your tickets in, drop a drum roll. I'll know you're ready. Shake and bake. It makes me, shake and bake reminds me of like the ingredients that I put on top of my salads. I know it's not the same thing, but that's what it reminds me of. I know it's not shake and bake, but kind of sounds like it. What is it called? My Mama Disc got me hooked into it. Salad toppings is what they're called. Salad toppings. They have a little bit of crunchy to them. It's good. It's good. Did I move this? I don't know why I did. I don't know why I would do that. Okay. Protect the corners. Tuck it up against the side wall. Hide it by the scissors. And I was going to show you guys what's underneath that because that's what we're going to get ready for next week. All right, are we ready? I think we are. All right then. If no other tickets, I'm going to do a drum roll. We're going to pick a winner. Winner for our second CTV Summer 2023 Vampire Full Skin Code is... Bum ba da bum. Ooh, Rapture MKII. Bow, 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 bow. Congratulations, Raptor, for getting 1 roped into playing Stream Raiders. And 2 winning our next giveaway. We will get more stream cones next month. I will be more prompt about picking a stream to give them out. Again, we just got back from Tennocon Monday of last week. We had our first stream of the month was last Tuesday. So your girl, she's still getting her bearings. Oh, sorry, that was supposed to go to you, not the whole congrats on winning. That I gotta push the whisper button. She's still getting back to things, all right? Rusty? Who you calling Rusty? Just need a little bit of WD-40, that's all. A little bit of WD-40. All right. I think I did the thing. Let me know if you got any problems with the thing. But I think I did the thing. You should be good, Raptor. Sorry about that. Dizzy, I could likely grind out some platinum and arrange a giveaway for you. Oh, you don't have to worry about any of that. You get platinum for yourself. We will be, and it's noted in the Discord, we got platinum giveaways for Tuesday and Thursday, along with a bunch of Forma. And then, oh, no, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. What do we have? Hold up. We got giveaways. Hey, Darkbreaker. Because we have a fantastic, hold on. Who's winning? Ooh, somebody's won the, hold on, giveaway bot, giveaway island, a Lotus Maga sticker going to Bloodwalker? I don't know, I can't, there's a lot of numbers in that one. I got, I'll get a message. Congrats though to the community member who won our Lotus Maga sticker. Subscribers, your giveaway then ends tomorrow, the 30th. No, what's today? 29th? Yeah, 30th at 9:50 a.m. So if you are interested in, what's her name? Lucy? I think it is. It is the signed Artist Apathy print and sticker. Go and remark on that. I'm making my way on up. Sorry, I was at the bottom. I was spelunking. So we did our 2 full skin codes today. We've got Forma and Sponsored Platinum for tomorrow on Wednesday. We're going to be doing a rank 5 Arcane Energy. So again, as long as you are rank 2 and have cross save enabled, on Wednesday we're going to be doing a rank 5 Arcane Energy, giving that away. And then on Thursday we've got more Sponsored Platinum. But check this out, my friends. Check this. Sit right there. Sometimes you just gotta WD-40 me, like you know, as a preventative measure. You just don't want the corners of your cab to rust out, Raptor. That's kind of like how I feel. Just don't want to rust. I just don't want to rust. Darkbreaker, welcome on in. On Thursday, yes, we've got some wonderful sponsored platinum, but we're also going to be giving away for cross save an Ember Prime. But we've got some hella generous community members that said, you know what? Upon donating this Ember Prime for giveaway, we're also going to gift somebody an Ember Heirloom collection. So Thursday, if you haven't checked that out in the Discord under the announcement section, it does have the list of giveaways that we have every single day this week. Thursday, an Ember Prime, and an Ember Heirloom skin. I'm thinking we give it away in just one big shebang. Do we just do like an all, like a holy grail gadonk? Yeah, I think we just make it, instead of splitting it up into 2 giveaways, I think it should just be like a, here's your giveaway. Yeah. And no, you don't get the platinum, you do get the heirloom collection. Yeah, so if you already have the heirloom collection, like, can't have 2. That's silly. That's silly. That's silly. Right? One big one? Yeah, one big one. We don't live in Texas, but... Alright, and then we will mark this giveaway complete. And 7/29. Ooh. Not Prime Access? Sag. What do you think this is? Burger King? Be happy with what you get. No, these are all giveaways coming from our inventory, our collection. Wonderful community members left for Rage. We don't. Maybe I could see if I can weasel a Prime Access as a giveaway for when we do our 20K cooking extravaganza. Maybe, possibly, we cook something. Maybe Owie has to cook something to get that one. There will be a plat giveaway both Tuesday and Thursday. Read the Discord. Left for Rage. Did you feel it? I went Super Saiyan. Valaglarios. Keladathame just yells at the oven. Nothing gets cooked. All right. Speaking of cooking, I do have to do some things today, like non-stream things. I know. What happened? Who does that? Who does that? I got some things to show yous. And I'm gonna do it sitting down because why not? So I just really like this song. Adulting is sad. I cleaned the house yesterday so I could hang. I was going to have to not stream on Wednesday. I was going to be like, hey guys, I have to clean the house. It is such a mess. Like, I'm gonna have to clean the house. We can't stream on Wednesday. But I busted my butt yesterday. Oh, instead of taking Sunday off, I crushed out. Yeah, instead of video editing too. Like, don't look at me, minion. Don't. We're already further with Tennocon 2024 video editing footage than we are with Tennocon 2023. So, you know, there's that. So, okay. Let's take a look inside. What are we going to be working on first? Because we can't just dive into right off of... Oh, fuck, I forgot about that shit. Yeah, that needs to get done too. You know, we're gonna do this first, and then we're gonna do that. We're gonna, one at a time. This is what we're gonna do. Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna... I didn't see this. Nope, we're gonna pretend I didn't see that. We're just gonna put that right back up there. Don't worry about that. That's something that we started a while ago and never finished. But this, we also started a while ago, and I like to say that we never finished, but I know there's no mouse in my pocket, and it's really just me. We can do the Jolly Roger at least, so that's what we're going to do. We are going to make Big Mom's Jolly Roger. It's just like a stack of things that need to get sewn together, and like we might as well sew them together so that we don't have to just have this off in the corner anymore, you know? But we are not going to do this today. We're going to do this Monday of next week. We're going to make sure that we got everything we need. the blueprints for the Jolly Roger. Check. I actually think I could... No, we'll just drape this because I'm going to need to use this to assist with laying out our pieces. So we don't need to pin it to there. But there's our pattern for the Jolly Roger. Wonderful. If I'm not mistaken, this black is the nice... She got the nice fabric. Is the nice cotton fabric that we're going to be using. Lovely. I wonder, I should sew a layer of like ducked canvas in there. Guess what? How big is this piece of fabric? I think this is almost the size of the flag. And, oh, it looks like it's a little bigger. I'll have to make sure that the dimensions for the flag are, that I didn't just make the pattern for the center and crop out the sides of the flag. So we'll outstretch the fabric here. It does look like we used a little bit of it too. So there's the outstretch the black. What is this purple for? What is this purple for? Why do I have purple here? I don't know. I don't know why I have purple. I think we have a Big Mom command. Yeah, we do. Give me my own idea. What's going on with this flag? Give me my own reference. There is no purple. Why do I have so much purple then? Oh, the circles for her bandana I was going to do as well. The circles for Big Mom's bandana. That's what this is. The bandana is purple and it's got yellow circles. So bandana. We need to write this down. Next week's Dis is gonna so not remember this. So we are gonna do a couple of things just to get the material out of the way. That we are, yes we are. Where is a pen? So we are going to... Have you played Still Wakes the Deepest? I have not. For Monday, August 5th, right? We're going to be back upstairs. And we are going to do some Big Mom stuff. Because she needs to get out of the way. That, and I think this Jolly Roger would be perfect to hang from the window. Just to have like a Jolly Roger there. I think be great. Big Mom stuff. And I've already pulled and it looks like primed the yellow fabric for circles. So we might as well do the bandana. So first we're going to do purple bandana. With yellow spots. Got the purple, I've got the yellow. And then we are going to Big Mom's Jolly Roger. And what I will need to do is I will need to top stitch these down. They're all, I'll cut them. So we'll start by cutting them out. Cut out. Iron on. Satin stitch down. Redundantly. Over and over and over and over and over again. Yep. Now, what I wanted to do, and was why I was trying to think if I should leave the container of thread out, is I need to match my threads. Ooh, what is this? I just got a message. Oh, that's funny. No worries. It's not like they're spelled correctly anyways. So let's see here. Do I have the thread for each one of these already? And I might. I might have gone out and already picked up the needed requirements. So we're going to pull. So we pulled for the yellow. We're going to pull. Oh, I think I was talking about how I don't know if I've got a gray. Or if I did I just use all the gray that I needed for this? Oh my gosh, that is so like me. Oh no, here's a gray. Yep, okay, so I have been using, shoot, okay. It looks like I got these colors a long time ago. Sounds about right. And I've been using the thread that I need for different projects. Hey, you can't hate that game. All right, so that's the brown. And then I do believe I've got the bright yellow, because I top stitched the yellow onto the purple, not the purple onto the yellow. That would be bad. So we're always going to do the color onto the base. I do have black. I don't have to worry about that. There's plenty of that. Now the blues. I have been plundering the blues for Owie. So the chances of this being correct are ooh, probably not. Probably not. I don't think I have a light blue like this. They're all very sea blue. Oh, hold up. I did pick up this Owie's blue. Owie, does your blue? Ooh, yep, nope, your blue is perfect. Right. Let me get, I do have some thread off to the side. So like here's the white and the black. That's gonna be too brown. And that's gonna be too dark, I think. Yeah, it's too dark, too cold as well of a gray. And then I do have some dark blue. So like I was saying, plundering, and like it's just so gone. And it's of course perfect for one of the colors. What is this? 6/6? No. Oh, that's the embroidery version of it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more of that. And this is the navy. This is the army green. I need a bright green. Too dark. A little too dark. Perfectly bright. So what? I need one more. It's going to be this color, the center teal. Oof. Actually, I wonder if this will work for the blue. I can't get to it. I need a pin. I need a pin, chat. I need a pin. That's all right. I cleaned up, so I know exactly where the pins are. Gosh, this is a new feeling. So I just needed to pull the thread out. Then I hold it up. Oh, this should be fine. This should be fine. We shouldn't need this. This might be too bright. All right. Let me see then. Where is this teal? Nope, that's an embroidery. No. No. No, we're not doing that kind of. Yeah, I don't see a teal. I do think I started A Big Mom. Color swatches? Where did I put them? Big Mom color swatches? Where would they have gone? Not with the hair. This is Lydia's wig. That is awkward. Where are Yikadoos? Okay, where did I put them? That is another project for a whole hell of another day. No, did I like tuck them in one of these drawers? You'd think, but no. There was a whole entire stack of Big Mom color samples. Where would I have put them, chat? Where do you think I would have tucked them away to? Not there. I'm shocked that I would have had them adventure so far from... Nope. Because if those are the... Here's all the colors. Where was a really super great place that I would have put them, knowing that I would remember that they're here and I could easily come back to them? Where would that be? Where's that place? Where's that place? Yeah! I managed to get Windows 3.1 running. I'm in a place where I put things thinking it was gonna be a good place. It didn't end up being a place I remembered. Don't remember it. Oh no! This is not the place. There's a set of ears and oh. Nope. The button here? Nope. That would have been too easy. Maybe in here? You know, this is like a folder, a binder, folder area of such. Nope. Nope, not at all. Okay. If I was Dis, where would I put a stack of paper that also had little cutouts of squares? They were all labeled. Where did they go? They were literally all labeled, chat. Because what am I supposed to take to the store? You know, kicking myself. Kicking myself. $4.10, $4.10. $4.45. Yeah. Orange. Do I have orange? Oh, I'm definitely using orange. Definitely been using orange. Don't know why. Oh, we had to sew a purse. That's why. Oh, this looks like it could be a little darker of an orange. Do we have a darker? I don't know if this would be darker. Definitely lighter. So, what are you guys up to? Where's the stupidest place? Yeah, I'm trying to think of where the stupidest place is. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's too pink. Is there another pink? That's kind of like a purple. I don't know. I could have sworn that like I had them on a stack right up here, just annoyingly in the way. Then like, where would I have put them? Prop making. That's not it. Nope. Now I'm just rustling through a bunch of stuff. What about in here? No. No. Okay. No. Okay. Not in there either. Not on top. Not below. Like they're pieces of paper. How did I get them lost? Did I pick them up and put them back in with Magda? Maybe. Maybe. Like, was I overzealous in like my acquisition of paperwork? No. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Nope, not down there. In here? No, 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 not at all. Stupidest place. No. No. Yup. Well, okay. I found them. Stupidest place. Let me grab this. Make it a little less stupid. Still stupid. Found him. Found him. Prince. See, I thought I was going crazy. I'll find him. The stuff you searched for in a week. I found him. Just kept looking this way. Like I had cut out a swatch of every single color that I needed to go and pick up. So it's just like, how come I can't find? And we had pre-ordered samples of Big Mom fabric as well, so that we could check. And I was like, I know there's like a bunch of pinks too. We didn't like anything that we saw, but I did get one of every single stretch. That way I could feel it. I like this, but it's very dull in color. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I was like, where did it all go? Where did it all go? Found it. Found it. We're gonna put it in here. That way, now Big Mom stuff is just all being kept together. I need. So we've got. There should be like a tree. Yeah, there is a tree. Light yellow. Regular yellow. Black. White. I'm just trying to put together my grocery list. We have the brown, right? Are we happy with this? I think we are. I guess it could be a little lighter. What do we have in here? Some eyes in the sky. Let's see here. Yes. Light brown, yes. Light gray. This is obviously what this is for. I need in its color 100. All right, the one blue. All right, I believe we've got the lightest of blues. I need this, so I'm gonna have to bring a sample of the secondary blue. The dark blue, it should be good. This should be good. This should be good. No, it's not. Is this really the best? No, that's not the best blue. Is this really the brightest? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need color 248 in a spool. Oh, we'll leave that out. We said no to this brown. Those are the 3 blues. Green. We should have. Yep. Red. Yes. Orange, we need. That's the zigzag. Then we've got maroon. We've probably done this already too in a yes to that. And then we do need pink. We do need pink, I believe. What is this? I have color 330, and I should make that note as well on to so any colors that we weren't certain about. So for the orange, I guess it doesn't matter for the orange because I wasn't really sold on that. Okay, that's fine. That'll work. We'll get some more Gutermann thread before next Monday's stream. I'm gonna leave this right on. Okay, give me this stuff. This goes with it as well. These are for the flags top post. I think there's a dowel stick around here too. A dowel stick for, and I think that one's for the sword for Hornet, and then this is my dowel for Big Mom. So we're gonna leave Big Mom's dowel out as well. I'll leave the dowel out for Big Mom. I'm gonna leave the thread out. I'm gonna put the case away. There, tuck that out of sight, out of mind. I'll know it's there, that's fine. Put the needles away. I'm gonna leave my mat out. I'm gonna take my shopping list with me downstairs. I'm gonna leave all of this. I want to give the clay away to my nieces and nephews. Well, I should probably like bring it downstairs, right? Or at least put it away for now. Put it away for now. Let's put it away for now. When do I see my niece and nephew next, right? That's the, so we'll just tuck that off to the side with my sculpting clay. And then as an anticipatory action for next week's activities, I am going to unearth my iron. I do not need the water container that goes with it because we are not going to be like, you can't use water when you heat and bond things together. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Oh, I'll get the mat out. We'll need the mat. And then the ironing board is behind us. It's sneaky. It's always there, chat. Ironing board is always there. Just in the background, cheering us on. So, don't get your nails stuck. Almost got my nails stuck again as soon as I said don't get your nails stuck. Yeah. Cool. There's that. So next week, on Monday, we will put together a Jolly Roger. Sounds like it's going to be fun. My task is to go to the fabric store and get the thread that we are missing or used up in the since January to now. Whoopsies. My bad. We'll need the iron tomorrow or on Monday. Keeps thinking, tomorrow? Nope, nope, nope. We're waiting a whole entire week. We'll be back up here on Monday of next week. Mm-hmm. What is it? What's going on? I watched the second film of Corpse Prison yesterday. I don't think I've seen that movie. I cleaned, but Corvix, what's happening is because I cleaned, and that's why things were left astray. It's because I was doing what I was supposed to do and like tidying things up. Let me show you. Let me show you how tidy we got. This is my Aoi cosplay. This is it. I mean, besides the wig that's drying because I put some glue in it off to the side, but like this is it. How crazy is that? Yeah, Aoi's off to the side. She's drying. She got some hairspray put in here. But like, huh. So we were cleaning up. I had to put convention stuff back into my crate. My travel crate, if you will. Got to clean up with you guys. I appreciate it. Needed to happen. Sorry, I'm still tidying up over here. I see that I have. I'll just use this. I've got one of these. I need to hang this up. I keep scratching it. Sorry, kids. It's got my maiden name on it, but like, who cares, right? The kids made it for me. That's all that matters. It's not like you can even see it when I put that over top of it. So I have one of these so that I don't have the thread roll all over the floor. So let's go with that. Let's go with this then. It already wanted to roll all over the place. Cool. Yeah, no, this won't fall over at all. I'm gonna put it back over here. I'm like, you know what? That doesn't need to be visible. That's just asking to be like knocked over. That's just asking to be knocked over. There. Thread. Contained, chat. Contained. The floor needs to be shop vac. But we've cleaned. Oh, I could put that stuff. Now I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, it does need to be shop vac. How much of this crap that we like needlessly organized and hold on, my task is vacuuming too tonight. Hold on, because if I put this here, drop that there, I can put these tubs. I'm trying to see how much shit, let's just call it what it is, how much shit, I almost be like, well, it's my stuff, and I'm like, no, it's shit. I can get off the floor to vacuum. Yeah, there we go. There we go. This can come off the floor too. We don't need this just sitting there for the time being. Nope, we don't. We'll put this up right up here. Yeah, clean up. Clean it up. That's fine. That stuff can get rolled around. If I scooch you over, I can put the stool up top too. Nice. More surface area to vacuum. And then we will officially be clean. There's needs to be a lot of vacuuming needs to happen before we can be like, all right, we're done with Aoi, done with Tennocon. I do need to. Those fibers are gonna get vacuumed up too. I'm like, oh no, let's scoot you up a little bit. I know the shop vac. I know my skill with the shop vac. Need to scoot you over. I'm gonna vacuum you up, fabric. Make that higher there. Cool. Well, that's a hearty stream then, chat. We got our shopping list. We cleaned up. Always safely put away. The studio is back in an arrangement where we can work on stuff again. So that's exciting. On Monday, we're going to be jumping into One Piece Big Mom's Pirate. Jolly Roger. What I'm hoping to do is get it ironed and at least have one side fully satin stitched on. I think we could do two. I think we could do two. I don't think it's going to be too challenging, she says. But don't plan on being able to finish the Jolly Roger, but we do want to get as far with putting the different layers onto the flag as possible. And then from there, we will decide once both sides are done, because you can't have a pirate flag that only has Jolly Roger on one side. You need to have it on both of them. Yeah. We will decide if it needs a interfacing on the inside or not for thickness, for heft, for drapability, for flag shenanigans. I got nothing. But yes, that's what we are going to be doing. That is next week's game plan. Tomorrow, we've got Warframe on the agenda. I will be Steel Path Incursions. We've got the Archon Hunt. We've got the Elite DA. And then Netracell. Yes. Nora will have a new week of requests for us to dabble with. I do have Steel Path Circuit on my list of things to do. There's one of the arcanes that drops from Steel Path Circuit that I slept on. So I do have Steel Path Circuit as something I need to look at this week. We'll see how much we get done. But tomorrow we'll also be doing platinum giveaways as well as formal bundles. That's in the morrow. All right, it's hot up here. Let's just shut this party down. That way I can climb down from my tower and report back to you guys in the morrow from the gaming studio. It's been fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Ultimately, Lister, thank you so much for being here. Shruma, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Dr. Moriel Hell Angel, I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Yeah, we can't bring the cats up here until the floor is definitely vacuumed. And maybe I found some of the hidden creatures. The cats always find, like, oh, I didn't know that you could get behind there. And they're like, yeah, look it, I'm behind here. And I'm like, yeah, it's so great. I didn't want you behind there. So I always have to, like, find some of those. That's why they only come upstairs. But tomorrow, cats. The CEOs will be here. They take Mondays off. They're like a very fancy hair salon, Corvex. You don't see the cats. You don't see the CEOs on Mondays. So they're too bougie for a Monday visit. Mobile 6, thank you so much for hanging out. Same with you, Corvex. Thank you so much for being here. Darkbreaker 333, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody hanging out. What do we got here? I'll read that later. You guys in the Discord, you're blowing it up. Left for Rage, Spiral Seahorse, Raptor, Little Cloudstrife, Stardust, Rebel, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thomas, Fudge, Synemius, thanks for keeping it safe in here. Cats would go everywhere. So, Stitch, when we are back, we started Magda back when we were in Detroit. We had to redo part of the skirt because he decided that it was a perfect scratch. And that was when I was like, oh no, we cannot have this continuing. But it also dates how long we've been sleeping on Magda too. So we will be finishing her. What is next? We got a couple of side projects that we are just going to use to get back into the swing of things. Apparently there's another project. So I got next Monday as well as the following Monday already figured out for us. And then we are going to be making Magda, finishing her up, getting her ready for C2E2 in April 2025 in Chicago. I told you guys I wanted to compete. We were going to be doing it in a joking manner with just eating cupcakes center stage. But now we will be going out there, and there's a whole entire song and dance. Well, no song, no real dance. But there is a animation, an emote that I have to do while I am on stage to showcase everything that we are going to be putting into this next monstrosity. So it should be fun. It should be fun. Completely forgot that we had hundreds of those beads that I had not drilled holes through yet. So should be a blast. And let's hope that we still have all of our phalanges by the end of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Need to catch you and get yeah. Tomorrow plan. When am I usually off stream on Warframe? You know what? I don't know anymore because it has been so busy with Owie. I don't know. No clue. No clue. When I figure it out, I will let you guys know. When I'm online outside of stream hours, I will drop a notice in the Discord. That I can do. In the meantime, have a wonderful evening, guys, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Bye!